Okay, here goes.
Final.
Heck yeah.
I forgot I didn't say it, but I finished it and I was so happy because it was animals and it made me very happy. And yes, I finished that class and then I finished all my other classes as well. But
Heck yeah. Also, hi Andrew.
Hello.
hello,
Ooh.
Andrew.
Yep, I'm here. Hello.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Didn't hear
hi,
you for a second.
Oh,
you are
let
hi
me double
here.
check all of my settings. Yep, everything.
I hear you.
Okay,
Yep.
good. Well,
Heck yeah.
okay, cool.
Oh yeah, I just leveled up space. Maybe
Ooh.
and I had audio problems earlier, so it's so cute.
It was adorable.
Thank you. I happy Meryl, I did it, and I did all my pets, and I'm very happy when I was like, can someone show me a picture of my pet to my family? And yes, very, very fun. Happy, happy. That's, that's happy. Meow.
Oh,
Don't know why I'm doing that.
Oh my gosh, that's the music from Dog Island.
How did you know that? Oh my god.
Jacob
How?
and I watch a lot of anime.
Well, that's not, it's a game,
It's a
right?
game, yeah.
No, there's a movie about it.
There's a
Dog
movie,
Island?
there's a movie about the dog island?
I swear to God, there was a
Are you
movie that
thinking
came.
Baka no Stray Dogs?
No,
Isle of Dogs, the
that
anime.
might
Yes.
be it.
Dog Island's like a really old, what was it, a DS game?
It's a Wii and PlayStation 2. I
Yeah.
played it in the hospital way, way back, and then I spent like 5 years looking for it after I left the hospital for my Wii. And then one
Yeah.
time I found it, and then I got it, and I was so happy, and I was crying, but I was always scared of the game. But I love, I love the game is just like big part of my childhood because I just remember my mom. I wasn't able to play it because I had a bunch of IVs and stuff, which sucked. But my mom would play it, and I'd be like, "No, go do this, go do
Heck
this."
yeah.
Okay, it
I
is Isle of Dogs.
the only game the only reason I know Dog Island is because Game Grumps played it.
Oh, they did. I'm surprised you like still remembered that though, because
Oh
then
yeah,
you're like,
I have really weird selective memory sometimes, so it's the whole
yeah,
thing.
and it's
Oh,
just the music. I'm
oh, give me
surprised
one
you
second.
knew
Sorry.
this. Don't die. I hope you pause the game. I'm watching the game as well. No bear attack. Bonus action bear. Rush. What
Yeah.
is going
I'm
on
back. Sorry.
today? It's been so long. Sorry, but like my brain, it's like
Yep,
for,
that's it.
has forgotten a
That's
lot.
what that's what came to mind.
I've forgotten a lot. That. Oh, since you guys all what's your classes next semester? You said I'll show my classes later. I also take.
I don't have any next semester
I
classes.
was talking
You
about
graduated.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yay!
yeah. I was talking about maybe it it.
Nice, nice, fair, fair.
I
Sorry.
have communication. I have a painting class,
Nice painting is fun. Oh, communications. I also took that class.
and then I have what do I have? I have okay. So because I'm a fine arts student, they literally made a special college course math for fine arts students because we can't pass the regular college math. So we have literally it's math for fine arts, and then
Math
I
is
have
fun.
yep math for fine arts. It's a thing that is specific to us. There are jokes made about the fine arts math course, and then let's see what else. Nutrition.
Nice.
That they consider that science this year. So at least they don't have to do biology, which it wasn't so bad. But the guy who teaches it, it's just so boring. I swear to God, I could not stay
I
awake
took.
in that class.
I had a what's it called? What's the word? I took a anatomy physiology class.
And I wouldn't be so bad at that, but as I said, the guy we had for our biology class was just so boring. He like It was like if Jeff Foxworthy decided not to be a comedian and decided to be a teacher, that would be this guy.
That is interesting.
Yep. And I would just I tried so bad to stay awake in that class, but it was an early class, so yeah.
You did great.
But yeah.
Oh, this is the community center. Anywho, last time we did win the battle.
Yes. It
Yeah.
was 10 hours, but it
Yes.
did end in
Yeah,
victory.
I heard that. I
Hours?
heard it went to 4 o'clock in the morning.
What?
Yeah.
I got off at 10, maybe
We
even 9.
Wow.
had one of the most major losses you could imagine. The healing staff is now gone.
No.
So from now on, I have designated Desi as the designated healer.
The one person who has one healing spell at first level, we're all gonna die. I'm just sorry. That's just what's gonna happen.
It's fair. It's fair.
He wants to designate me as the healer. I refuse to be the healer. Stop trying to make me that job.
It's just I completely understand.
Look, the only person you have to blame is Jacob because he remembered the rule of once you used up all the charges.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right.
I was like, man, I don't want to do this, but I ought to be above board about it. So I was like, oh yeah, that was the last
Honestly,
slot. I roll a d20 on a 1, the staff vanishes forever. And I was like, oh man, this will be a nice little moment during the battle. It's almost over anyway. So I was like, okay, hey, let's do this. And Owlbear was rolling low all night.
Oh boy.
And I was like, but I kind of want this to be in the open, so it's like, even more above board, and then friggin',
you don't make your life easier for yourself, do you?
I mean, it is fine. It was an intense moment. Ooh, a
He says
fish.
that now. He says that now, but in 2 to 3 battles late,
Wiggle,
when
wiggle,
we
wiggle,
have
wiggle.
god class monsters on our, in our fields, it's like, we kind of wish we had the healing staff now, don't we?
Well, yeah, but I mean, still.
As I said, we're gonna have to come up with a solution to our healing needs.
That's true. I'm like, literally, the healing staff was specifically to mitigate the fact that we didn't have any healer, because, like, uh, catch at the time was 50-50. Okay, do I want a healing staff or a staff of power? And settled on the healing staff because it was like better for the group rather than power, which would be a lot of nice spells for himself.
Yeah, I get it.
I have a fish dancing.
I see it. I see it. Because I see.
Honestly, I didn't know. I honestly forgot my thing was still streaming. Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and close stream and turn
No,
off this.
I was watching.
Okay, I'm gonna find a bed, save, and close this.
It's okay. I'm still pulling together your loot.
Cool. Oh
Oh.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you
I'm
get
like-
loot from the people who you brutally murdered.
Yes. Also,
Nice.
is it how much time has passed between the battles stopped and like how much time did it take to search the two?
It would have taken probably a couple minutes to fully search them and get everything off of them.
Okay, so do I have enough time to gentle repose all of the dead Gith warriors?
How are you doing that?
I have gentle repose.
When did you get that?
A while back during level ups. Hold on, where is it? Spells.
Pretty sure that was in Ivyar's things.
Yeah, gentle repose, second level. I forget when I got it, but I mean, it's a wizard can learn it.
Okay. Um. Yes. Um. The dead bodies aren't going to be going anywhere. So,
Perfect.
and gentle repose is how long does it take?
Uh, let's see. Do I have it prepared? I do have it prepared. So, one action.
Okay, then yes, you can absolutely fly around and get to everyone who could be gently reposed.
Yep. I believe there was 7 casualties, correct?
That sounds about right.
All right. I can gentle repose 5 of them. So 2 of them won't be able to be gentle. Oh wait, no. I mean, I can gentle repose, but that'll take 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll start doing that on all of them. Specifically the 2 that is gonna take longer are gonna be like the scouts. Yeah, because I really want to be able to get the general back up at some point.
Okay.
But yeah,
Hmm. Awkward silence.
Meow,
meow 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 meow.
meow, meow, meow. Start meowing if you want to undo the awkward silence.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, I have officially quit the long dark. Here we go. Here we go, baby.
What is your Steam thing, by the way? You friend people on Steam?
Oh yeah, uh Zagra became Sonic.
Yeah,
So
the joke was made. The joke was
yeah.
made.
So before a few sessions ago, to all magic, it looks like Zagra is
Oh my gosh.
a blue tiefling, while it looks like I am a yellow fox shifter, and I made the haste spell on contingency for Zagra be the words "gotta go fast."
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep. It was hilarious.
Bonus action, bear. Heck yeah.
That's me. I'm just kind of bear, okay?
Okay. Okay. And
Okay. Testing.
yep, you were okay. And
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. It has been a long time.
Tis Taz, I guess. So my thinking instead of a like everything like is I really need to learn some revive type spell. Just for convenience, and so the Gith leader can return unto the living.
Aren't you like a wizard? Can't you learn spells?
I
Like,
can, but I need the spell scroll in order to do it.
oh, it's hard because spell scrolls are rare, correct?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
I have a bunch of spell scrolls on my person that I can like hand out and I can like use if I don't have that spell prepared. In fact, I think I've dumped maybe 10,000 gold into just making spell scrolls for myself, that not even including the ones I made for Mordenkainen.
Yeah, you have put a lot of money into spell scrolls.
Because I'm a paranoid wizard.
I understand nothing about. I'm always a paranoid player. Period. I don't trust anything or nobody. It did not backstab me, or
And to be fair, those scrolls really did come in handy this battle. Because I handed one to both you and Zagra and had to use one in order to cast Fly.
Oh, good job. I am not a paranoid player. I like to think. I mean, sort of am. I get scared easily.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel you.
no.
As a
But I
player, I'm not too paranoid because I trust Andrew. Anything
I
that
don't.
happens, I trust that Andrew has a reason for it. It's not just,
Oh, I
oh,
know he has a reason. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
oh yeah, I mean, still.
That's fair.
wants to torment and kill our characters.
No,
Hey,
I
it is
very much
my
don't do that.
it is my player privilege to complain about my circumstances.
Yep. Okay. So.
And I never really mean it.
Oh, I know.
What is this? The HP Lovecraft TTRPG? Oh, okay.
There is the substantial loot that you can pull off of them.
Star.
Ooh.
Okay. EVR.
Wait, Ivir was part of them?
Yes. EVR and that one girl who made my nose bleed at the prison.
Did you
Who
kill
was
Ivir?
creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Left
fine.
behind
They are
because
both.
she was creepy.
To be fair, Zagra has taken their heads and is going to make shrunken heads out of them.
Ooh.
And then meatloaf
At least
pies
Viviar.
for Mari.
Meatloaf pie, where's that?
It's a pie made out of meatloaf.
Meat,
Okay.
what type of meat? Hello?
Will only use the creatures, not the humanoids.
Dark vision. Do I
They were a
have
bunch of
dark
flying creatures, so I think
No.
they're meat.
Make sure to cook them nice.
vision? Okay, that would be handy.
Is that all the loot? They all
Uh,
require
That is
attunement.
their substantial loot, yes.
Yeah.
But
No,
these look all
this
really
is
good for
not
you.
counting like any money or anything we found out, I assume.
Right.
Or though I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have any money.
They didn't really bring money because they came for a fight.
Fair.
Yeah, I was gonna like in case I want to buy something after the fight, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they came to ransack you guys and got didn't quite happen.
Nope. We blew their heads off.
Is that actually how you killed them?
No. I don't know. I was not there. But I
Although
assume
you
that-
were the one that killed them.
These all really look really good. I wonder if you can like change around attunement for like you guys, because like
Oh yeah.
this even changes you into a crow. I'm like
Mhm.
that sounds like yours.
Hey, Kara, here, take these as I pick the bracers of spellwarding and flame touch rapier, and I'm gonna hand those to you because those seem like something you would be into.
Not gonna let Car pick.
Inventory. Are they in my inventory, Jacob?
They're in the chat.
No, they just got posted in the chat.
Oh.
Oh wait, I'm going to.
Everything else, I will add to my inventory just for now, or until Sarah says something in the chat, which looks
Oh, I
like
think Sarah's
I
typing
think
it
it's
yeah,
now.
going to be very
I
soon.
saw that as I was talking.
That's going to be very soon.
I don't care about the Cloak of Wandering Stars.
Honestly, that's the one I'm most interested in because that will just let me save the Misty Step that I would normally do.
Well, Misty Step like lets you Misty Step. This one is like you just get advantage on thingy.
No. The Cloak of the Wandering Star is the top bottom one.
Oh, okay. I was looking at Cloak of Midnight. Sorry.
Then you
Honestly,
said the
it's
Flame
a
Touch.
better Misty Step for me because I can only go 30 feet with Misty Step. Or is
You
that
can
60?
only go. I thought it was 60. I have a. I had a. I have a character who
Yep, 30.
has has a face step thing because they're like a type of Eldrin elf
Eladrin.
thing. Yes. And I was this was my first character and I was like, I'm going to double up on the face step and choose one of my spells as Misty Step, so then I could go 120 feet.
Hmm.
Smart, but no, it was not like that. I was dumb. And then I asked Sarah to like change my spell because I was like, oh my god, this is useless.
Sarah says,
Cool,
feel
cool.
free to take
Sounds
whatever
good to
you
me.
want.
So yeah, I definitely think the bracers and the rapier are your thing. But I definitely want the Wandering Star cloak, and the other two having on hand wouldn't be too bad. Um, if you want, oh, honestly, the cloak of Midnight Repose would be great for you as well, Kara, because stealth.
Yes.
It could also be good for Zagreus. I don't know.
Uh, Sarah doesn't want anything.
Oh,
Just
really?
yeah.
I thought it was
So,
like.
in that case, I will take the Wandering Star and the Crimson Veil's loot. And you can take everything else there, Desi, if you'd like,
Uh,
until we get back with Zace,
what
which in
what
case.
what things did you take, Jacob?
Zace
Uh,
wouldn't take anything either, just by the
yeah, I
way.
didn't think so. I took the Cloak of Wandering Star and Crimson Veil's loot. So you would have the Flame Touch Rapier, Bracers of Spell Warding, and Cloak of Midnight's Repose.
You took the pendant of the Night Crow.
Oh,
That,
Pendant of the Night Crow.
that was just a
Sorry.
header.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah,
And
I realized
so
that, but I
I'm
was
gonna get the
dumb.
flame bracers, the rapier, and then the cloak of midnight.
Yes.
Okay. Can you make up items for this
Yeah,
thing?
I can do that for
I
you.
was about to say,
Give me a sec. While we play through this session, I'll make those so you can add them.
no problem. Thank you.
Hold on, let me log into D&D Beyond.
That's fair. If I was a frequent D&D Beyond user, I would definitely put them in there, but
Oh no, it's
been-
fine. I honestly, my character sheet is just handwritten now. I like just using it for creating encounters or checking rules.
It's all
I
good.
like D&D Beyond. I know not a lot of people have controversy with it, but I really enjoy using it. I feel
Uh,
like it makes D&D more manageable for me.
It's a useful tool.
hmm Andrew,
Yes.
what rarity are all these? Would you say?
Um. Here, let me go ahead and just add that.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. That way you can use them in your own games if you would like.
Yeah.
Braces of spell.
Rapier. Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yep. Um. Okay. So, I have two sides of this. One for Zace, and one for back at the keep. Um. So, yeah, I guess.
I I vote for Zace first
Okay.
because that'll give me a chance to make all these.
Okay.
Yep, that's good.
That's fair. Zace, when last we left off, it is the middle of the night, and you were hiking on your way back from a hunt towards the end of the year long downtime. And you
Hmm.
had come upon a rather large mess at Kagan's burial site, upon which humanoid bones are scattered everywhere. The main land, the main grave itself seems to have been dug up and is kind of scattered around, and you were able to find, amidst torn satchel leather, um, a shredded notebook and a third piece of the a one-third piece of a silver disc.
I would like to take the items.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make sure I immediately say that. What are they? So I can put them in equipment or inventory. 1/3 plate. Or plate. I'm just gonna put that. Plate and torn notebook. Got it. Oh, you wrote it.
Yeah, torn isn't quite doing it justice. It's pretty badly damaged. Um,
And I'd also like to identify bones.
Bones are humanoid.
Okay, double checking.
No need to do a check. You recognize bones. You know bones. These are humanoid bones.
Bone. Um, I don't know what to say.
It's okay.
I take the stuff. What happened here?
Looks like an animal attacked it.
A body that was buried?
Sometimes they leave a scent.
Could I sniff? Do I get a scent? Wait,
Uh,
wait. Talking about the body. Um, I'm going to try to quickly gather up the bones and bury them again. Just,
okay. How quickly do you go about this?
I'm worried about the fact that you're asking that. Um, I will let the people know. I'll be like, it feels wrong to leave them out like this. And they will quickly, as in, like, pick them up and put them in hole
Okay.
as fast as someone does that movement. I guess, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 2 minutes.
Okay. That is extended enough that I'm not going to have you roll a check for it. You are able to collect the bones and rebury them. Um, yeah.
Okay, what's that? Um, um, I uh I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say that to everyone.
Two of them seem to be kind of stunned, and two of them seem to be more or less apathetic towards the gesture. Um, but you are the one who is taking primary lead here.
Uh, I'm done. We can continue.
Okay. Um, and they will get together with you and return, continue on the journey, returning to the heart.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like walking up to Mara like, "We're done."
Over the next bit of time, journeying quicker due to your elk um, abilities, you return to the heart, and it seems that the camp there seems to be in the processes of beginning to be broken as they move to a different base or a different home turf.
Oh, are we on finding a better?
This is familiar to you. Your people are
Yeah, we
primarily
don't. That's
nomadic. Like
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
you've spent about a year at this location. Uh, you've extended a lot of efforts towards the outside of your territory from it. It would be beneficial to relocate to a different area for a bit of time, just kind of let everything regrow around it, and then just kind of recoup and come back to it at another time in the future.
Sounds good. Um, seems like we're on the move.
Um, is there anything that you would like to do while there?
Um, I'd like to make sure I have all of my stuff, and that's really it. I don't have anything else to do
Okay.
there.
You are absolutely able to collect all of your personal belongings and effects. Um, or I take it there are some that you still leave there, just like you had when you originally came there. You had found like some of your
Oh,
family's stuff.
yes, yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
I was talking about like normal stuff.
your adventuring gear.
Yeah.
You are able to easily and handily get all of your adventuring gear onto your person, and break down what remains of your structures and uh, areas that would be otherwise transported with the group or with you. Um, it seems as though the moving process is going to be within the next 2 or 3 weeks. So basically, right at the end of the downtime period.
Oh, okay. So that's before.
Um, but you are able to bring back a very hearty hunt, um, most of which is on the backs of the quite large Mari. Um, that was one of the reasons you were able to stay out for so long and maintain such a strong hunt. You were able to collect lots of animals, even at some points attracting different, slightly more dangerous animals with the smell of fresher meats, and just collect them and bring them back for purposeful reuse.
Do we have enough
Welcome back.
food for oil?
Was that me?
What was you?
It was like really quiet, and I thought maybe you just I don't know.
The beep that was from like changing your new thingy, like a status thing.
I don't
There
know.
is a small little sound effect when you do change it.
Mm-hmm.
I
Huh.
found out it's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Okay.
Mm.
But you are welcomed and eating with your tribe once more.
Maybe.
No one is going to cause any beef or issues with you over
Uh,
there. You get
I like
yeah,
I
uh,
like that. That is good.
um, some of the others who were on the hunt will kind of mention that you brought them by the site. Um, you get the sense that there are people who disagree with that as practice, and others who are kind of indifferent. Um, it doesn't really seem to be a heavily mobilized, for all intents and purposes, discussion. Just, oh yeah, we saw the area. Things
This
happen
happens.
there.
Yeah, that's all. Nothing much.
Yeah. Um, and through the nights at different times, you hear different screeches from the forest, different large animals that would be traveling and passing around the area. Um, eventually, you come across different hunters in dark military gear um, who are kind of patrolling the lands, and some of the watches and guards are able to dispatch a couple of them and send the rest of them moving elsewhere.
That is odd.
I mean, occasionally people do get lost in the woods,
Yeah.
um, but specifically they were heading in a southwestern direction.
Oh, there goes Desi again.
Oh,
Oh well. Were they for going for the garrison?
they might have been, but they're not really in a position to ask questions of now.
Oh yeah, 100%. I was like, oh, South. Oh, that's
I
towards
would
that.
say you are able to contend with probably a full platoon, well, not platoon, full patrol, maybe 5 to 12 people
Oh, nice.
over this time.
Be strong.
And yeah, you of course recognize them, having kind of journeyed with the party before, as wearing some of the Black Iron livery and being members of that organization. So even if their intents were not against you, these aren't good people. They definitely have dangerous intents for the land, and yeah. But as time passes, seasons begin changing, and well, not begin. Seasons continue changing. It's an entire year, and the caravan eventually begins moving in a more northern direction to a different part of the territory.
Let's go.
What do you do?
I'm coming along. I'm helping us move
Okay. Go
to
ahead
a new
and
territory.
go ahead and mark on the, or at least kind of laser pointer to the map, where this other um, settlement is.
Uh, North. I was assuming.
So kind of like
But
here.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. So there's already kind of an established path from different hunters who are
Yeah.
heading that way. Gotcha.
What type of terrain is this? Is it a
Um,
similar?
it is, yeah, similar terrain. It would be a good way to describe it. It is Um, a bit more. Usually, you head towards this sort of location because it's near Vrasset, and
Hmm.
during colder, sometimes more challenging months, you're able to find a lot more food in the area, get a lot more resources, and so it's just generally a good spot for that. But the patrols that have returned from this area, who were kind of surveying out towards the edges of where you were for Al Alb, have reported that this area has kind of returned to nature. It's kind of returned to the normalcy of the
Okay.
environment.
That is good. Hmm.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. So, as you are kind of moving and heading along into these paths here, Zace, what sort of things do you do? What sort of things are you working on? Or
Um, hanging, being with Mari, of course. Talking with people with my code name. Um, surveying the lands while I'm walking, staying alert, looking for those wolfies. If there's anything I think up with that. Um, and just keeping a watchful eye on everything that's going
okay, what sort of things are you talking about and discussing?
on. Life, I guess. Maybe a bit like, oh, we're heading near the Veresa area. How long has it been since the elves have been gone? What else? Some stuff like, I like the taste of the rabbits there. I don't know.
Um, it's been they noticed that the forest was sort of returning to nature. It wasn't as heightened by perhaps some sort of latent. They don't want to say magic or enchantment, but like some sort of latent additional rejuvenation from being near Vrasset. It seemed to sort of be going downhill for the past year and a half to year and 3/4,
Oh,
and to the point where it's kind of now unrecognizable as anything other than standard forest.
mm,
Here, I should actually put kind of that area, just kind of draw it on the map here. That would be useful. Um, okay, let's just drop the opacity on that by a whole lot. And we'll just throw some text up here. Okay, there we go. And we'll just lock that down, and lock this down, and all should be good. The previously enchanted woods. And the reason they are not is because everyone there is dead.
Oof.
Rough.
Previously Enchanted Woods is a very good name for a set of woods.
But you are able to arrive with the group and set up camp, and it seems to kind of have everything be going back to normal for this new area. Is there anything that Zay specifically has stashed at this campsite?
Oh my god. I think my internet disconnected and it came back. I don't know what just happened. How long was I gone?
I was mostly just putting the stuff on the map there.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything that Zay specifically has at the winter, no, at this establishment?
I'm gonna help set up, make sure everyone is fed and everything is like everyone has their own little setup. Like nice and homey.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll make Mari a little bed as much as I can.
Absolutely. That is easy enough to do. No checks required.
My bed.
And like you are in the area, and you just kind of hear some of the elders talking, and they're like, it seems as though the elves who have left this place, they were always fiddling with magics and different pacts and contracts and different deals for power. It seems as though they might have finally pushed themselves too far. And it's not celebratory or anything, it's just sort of a
They got their
yeah.
yeah.
There's everything finds a balance, and
hmm
they were just on the wrong side at this point. They pushed too far, and curiosity kind of pushed back.
I'm not gonna argue that. Maybe that is what happened. You never know. Although a whole village disappeared, I feel like there might be some people who were just completely innocent.
Oh yeah, whatever happened, there absolutely were people who were innocent, but I mean,
Oh,
I mean, you've been there before, but like it's like if you go there now, it's just empty.
yeah.
It is a ghost town in every sense of the words. There's no one there, and it doesn't seem like there's anyone who is trying to really set up. It's just nature is slowly retaking it.
Yep. it's just going back.
Um, is there anything else that Zace is particularly interested in chasing or kind of going into and engaging?
Um, hunting. I wanted to say hi to Saddle Guy because I don't know. We talked about it once, and I want to say him. Thank him. Maybe give him a gift or something yummy,
Okay.
like as a thank you for the making me Mari saddle.
Yeah. You are. They are absolutely. You're. What sort of gift would you give them?
Ooh, good question. What do I know about Saddle Guy other than makes like is a hand like works with their hands?
Um, they are a skilled leather worker. Um, they're one of the people you deliver most of the pelts to once you come back from different hunts, and so they can find most uses for it. You know that they have an interest in kind of working with different vellums and kind of they have a couple different books that they keep on them. It seems as though they might be like kind of penning different bits, working with different inks and papers, and so then that's sort of more or less unusual here, since most of your traditions are passed down via word of mouth and just
Mm,
going
I
through the
wonder if I
motions. But
could make them a little. Do I since do I know like how to make pencil like a pen or like maybe a notebook for something that nature?
uh, uh, you would like to make a notebook or to
Um, I I don't know which would be easier. Find some interesting ink and or like a pen or make a notebook like something to write in. Hmm.
because like making a book is not easy.
I know that.
And as far as like pens and such, he'll use actual quills and
That's
feathers.
yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like yeah, cool. Quills. Oh, do I have any interesting feathers?
I don't know. You might.
Mm, If we find any birds, we'll I'll hunt a bird day if we need food.
Um, okay. You are. Where would you go to find either an exotic bird or quality inks for?
I'm not looking for a specifically exotic bird, just whatever I can find. Like that is
Okay. I mean,
whatever we hunt.
yeah, you are definitely able to bring back bird bodies and kind of pull together some different quills from that. He has several, but yeah, no, he now has more pens.
Yay!
And
Okay.
as a part of kind of different hunts and such, they will make a bit of an extension for the saddle that to go underneath Mari, given Mari's size and growth compared to the first time they made the saddle.
Oh, like a girl, you big and grown.
So, Zace.
Mm-hmm.
One of the nights during this period, you have something of a vivid dream about your past.
Oh.
What sort of things are you kind of thinking about that kind of bring you back into some of your younger days when you first went out on your quest to find awesome?
Um, I often think about the my bear power, the bear that was like felt like it was telling me to protect, and uh, I guess I'm thinking about bones and how I love bones more than a bit normal. Like still, I was like the first thing I fully learned was all the bones names and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And well,
Instead of counting sheep, you're just naming every bone in the body.
yes.
One phalange, two phalange, three phalange, one thigh bone, one femur,
Oh boy,
one tibia.
amphibia.
Uh, so, what sort of things were you thinking about when you first set out on this quest? How you get the sense of kind of hope?
Yes. Um. Just large loyalty, hope. Um. I don't know, sort of love that is not unspoken, just exists within,
Mm-hmm.
like, and respect. Um. Hope that like we'll find like get replies again and answers and maybe the things we went through had a reason sort of human bone prep. I love that.
And
um,
did you find any of that?
mm, I think I found more questions and I found like I think my love for never changed. My loyalty never changed. I think I found hope in a way and I found some answers, but I also got questions. But my drive has not changed at all. It is still to protect everyone in the tribe and to find Haza.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I felt like the only thing that changes, like, I feel like now I have a bit more responsibility having Mari as like an adult.
Mm-hmm. As you're kind of wandering around through the dreamscapes, seeing different bones of your past, going through different thoughts of where and when you were, you see a spark of light in the distance.
Ooh,
Doesn't seem to be
mm,
coming specifically from anywhere.
mm. It's in the distance, but not from anywhere. Like it's just
Mm-hmm. It's
somewhere
just
there.
kind of out there, always a hair out of reach.
Still gonna go for it.
Okay. You see it kind of pass through you until eventually you kind of surround it, enclose it, catch it. And it's just kind of floating there, holding still, holding calm. And it feels almost like a reflection of yourself, like a piece of yourself that's just looking back at you.
I am going to examine it and look at it.
Okay. You flip it over. You can't really flip it over. It's intangible. It will, if you move your hand through it, it will just kind of phase through you. But from all around it, it's a point of recognition. It's almost a star in the night sky, but brought down here. It's the idea of a star, not quite the star itself.
Hmm.
But it's always like a half second away from you. Like if you kind of let go of your hands and kind of reach out for it, it's always not quite there, a half step further, but also beyond. And so you kind of push forward, and it seems to be exactly where you think it's going to be, and then it's where it was. And so it's not quite
I'll stop
quickly
trying to
grasped.
chase it for a second, and I'll just sit near it and examine its beauty. Instead of trying to chase it away, I will try to be with it.
Okay. Um, and it will kind of remain, kind of float near you, just kind of be there as well.
And I will enjoy its presence.
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Saving throw. I don't have any. Not proficient to that. I gotta do it in Albert just because I don't have my real dice. I have them, but they're somewhere in packaging. Don't know where. 10.
Okay. It seems to almost come to you with your own voice in the back of your mind, and you just hear a single word: yearning. And there's just a
Yearning.
sense of loneliness, a lack of fulfillment within you.
So it says yearning, and I feel a lack of fulfillment.
You hear it, but with your own voice in the back of your mind.
Hmm.
It's almost like a moment of potentiality that is past, and you feel and you see as the light almost seems to recede further. It's just a faint flicker, like a candlelight amidst a cavern, and it just seems to be growing weaker and farther away, but never once
Mm.
changing its spot.
I yearn for it, but I fear chasing it might chase it further away from me.
So how do you keep it closer?
I don't know. Maybe it's like you kind of have to let it go for it to come back. I don't know. I don't know. And like maybe like sometimes you have to. I don't know. Or to say that. I will remain patient. That is my thing. I I think chasing it might continue to push it further and further away. And like the fact that like hmm, there's always a step away, no matter what I did earlier, which is
Not a full step, though. A half step.
maybe I have to find a way that I don't need it's not a half step, it's just no step. Maybe there's a reason why there's a half step. Mm, like there's just something that's like a wall that's not letting us interact, like just like thing hmm,
A door, maybe.
a door, yeah, like there's just like something in the way that's keeping it being a half step. Hmm. And it always be half of a step. And even if I use my long arms to reach it, not stepping, it'll still be not there. Like it's just still looks and feels a half step, even if I in my hands. Then I want to like this is weird. I want to examine the half step, like the distance it feels like when I take that half of a step. What sensate like how do I feel? Does it feel like it's heavy? Is it a light step? Do I take a big? Is it a wide half step? Is it a foot in front of the other? Is it just a half a foot? I know this is weird.
Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw.
Rank saving throw. Oh, I'm good at that. I am good at that. Come on, let's go. Okay. Oh, 16.
Okay. Um, you are limited. No matter what, it seems like it's a half a step away from you, but when you try and like intentionally move that half a step towards it, you get the feeling like it's a half a step behind you. And when it's a half a step behind you, if you move that way, it's going to be a half a step in front of you. It's never quite, it's never where you want it to be because you are of this world and you are bound by its laws. You are natural, and this is not. It's not listening to you unless you are willing to meet it on its own terms.
That's what I thought. It's not gonna listen to me unless it's gonna meet me. So I will be patient. Sometimes forcing it is not as good as just waiting for it to naturally happen. That makes sense. I hope I'm thinking right. I even do. Yeah, I think if it's if I can't force it and it's gonna meet me on its own terms, then I shall wait for however long it wants or it needs. And if it feels like if the half step ever feels like further or closer, I will try to find out why, or like I'll examine what I did, what happened, what changed, and so I'll know why it came or if it came closer or if it came further. Like,
It just kind of eventually kind of fades closer and kind of moves in and out just around. It comes closer to you, and there's just a faint flicker of light just kind of coming from it, just a strong pulsing presence. Like it is. You get the feeling that for as much effort as you try and push into making a direct connection with it, it
Hmm.
seems to be doing the same thing, but almost in reverse.
Like
It seems to be
trying.
trying to reach out to you right now, but it can't quite make it there.
Oh God. Ah, ah, oh, my heart is like, oh my gosh, I feel that happen. Um, we're both reaching out but can't quite reach each other. I will find that half step. I will find that half step. Uh, if that is what I must do, if chasing it will always be a half step, then I will not chase. I will try to instead learn about why. I will sit patient, not sit, but I will sort of meditate and learn, take in knowledge and why it is a half step, and I'll try to find that half step. And once I actually know, I can make the half step as well when I will take it. That makes sense. Ah, am I being right? Am I being wrong? I'm not good at decisions. Yes, I will look for the half step. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Um, it kind of drifts closer to you, and just kind of almost instinctively, you kind of move your hand towards it, and it doesn't move away. And there's a moment when you feel as though there is. It's not contact, but you see the small light enter into your body for a brief moment. And it just kind of lights up around you, breathes stronger in the light for a quick second until you move your hand and it's gone. And then as you kind of look out into this dreamscape field, it's almost like there are spider webs that are kind of silken and kind of all around you in a 360-degree pattern.
Ooh, like up and down as well.
Yep. Like kind of like you are in the middle of it and it's just kind of everywhere around you.
Huh.
And there are primarily it's large arching webbed structures where there are spirals that kind of seem to arc outward in different directions, and you see it's kind of sitting right in the middle of it, and as it's looking towards you, the threads run dry and run bare, and it can't reach out. It can only go as far as the end of the tunnel.
So am I the one surrounded by webs, or is the light surrounded by webs?
It's sort of like in it's sort of like it's in a tunnel and reaching out to you through it. But there's no end point. It's as though the tunnel kind of breaks apart from where you are. It's close, but it's not quite. And there
Um,
are hundreds of these similar tunnels that form this large lattice work around this almost labyrinth like maze of desire. Of it having reached out to others before through guidance, through everything.
huh.
And they just kind of eventually fade and disappear into the background.
Oh boy. I I wish I understand that fully. I feel like I do, but I don't. I I I will remember that, I guess. Hmm. The fact that it tried to reach out to others. That's hmm. This is an interesting dream. I feel like I shouldn't tell it to the elders. Maybe I should. I don't know. Oh boy.
Go ahead and roll me one more wisdom saving throw.
I'm more with them. Okay. Okay, please be good. Come on, Albert. I know that you like giving people the rules. Oh, okay, 50? Yes, 50.
Okay. As you are looking around into this area, you know it. It's your tribe's lands. It's everywhere in your dreamscape is a reflection of a place you've been and lived.
Oh,
And there is an immediate recognition of comfort, of familiarity, but there's also a sinking feeling at the base of your gut that says, wherever you are here, you are not home.
oh! Right, this is not home. Even though it's comfort and it's familiarity. In my gut, it says I'm not home. Is it trying to say it's the dream is not home, or like the place itself? That's like it's
Specifically, if I had
overboard.
to boil it down to a single word, it would be lost.
Oh, hmm. So it's familiar, but I'm still lost in this place. Like I know the streets and I know it all, but I don't know the direction get to the actual home. Like I'm lost in the city. That's how it gets me. Hmm. I'm lost. That's the scene I'm getting. Where is the speck in this place?
It's just near you.
Just near
It
me,
seems to
also
be
lost.
almost watching you and trying to learn from you and trying to appeal to you. And it's of everything that's around you here, it's the thing that's most out of place.
If something in my gut says I'm wrong, then I'm not wrong. I'm lost. Then I'm going to move around a bit and try to find what makes me feel not lost. Question mark?
And you spend the rest of your night, the rest of your time meditating, trying to find it, and you do not find security. You always
No.
feel lost.
Oh boy. Always feel lost. Ah, that's so true though. I feel I feel that. I'm just trying to like maybe.
It's okay.
Mm, I guess maybe it's not the place that's lost. It's me. I haven't found the place that I feel the most comfortable in. Sometimes a home is like the place can be home, but it's not home yet because you just haven't created it a home. It's not. It's not. Mm. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to think.
It's okay.
I feel lost, but it's an unfamiliar place. Maybe I. It's everywhere is lost. I think I need to find the feel it. Like I need to something I need to make myself. Um,
Um, where, do, in what manner do you keep your things?
my things.
Yes.
Um,
As you're
on
kind of
Mari.
doing this sort of trance-like thing, trance-like, trying to find it, dream seeking. Keep it with Mari.
Oh, my stuff is like Mari's got the whole satchel stuff. Like Mari is especially the things that we got from Kyokin. I like Mari and I. We were I like we have that like you're taking care of this. Like I trust you. Take care of this type of look. Like that little eye. Like, I
Hmm.
feel like we did that little trust each other. Like you take care of this, and oh yeah, yes. So
Okay.
yeah, I definitely kept it with Mari. If you're talking about the Kyokan stuff, I feel like normal stuff, like let's see, my swords and stuff. I have a ton of those.
Hmm.
My weapons. I'm just gonna like I don't know, keep them. My bare bone, all those sort of on me, I guess. Next to me, I sleep with them. I hug them.
Hmm.
I hug bone.
Um, for the sake of a dramatic little bit there, when you go to next kind of look at the plate, there is a small spider's web that's just kind of dangling from it.
Oh my god, spider!
No spider in sight,
Oh, no spider
but just a
inside.
little,
Spider web.
just a small bit of web that eventually just dangles free.
Can I pick it up?
Yep.
I'm going to take the
Good.
spider web.
Hmm.
Can I keep it? If I can.
It's a single thread.
I know it is a single thread. I will take care of
Okay.
this my little thread. I will not break it. I what should I do to keep it safe? A single thread. Hmm. I actually don't know if that is
It's
very hard. A thread
it's
is
a
very, very tiny.
yeah. It's maybe 3 inches long.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to take it off very gently, make sure it doesn't break, but like a thread, I will let it go with the wind because I feel like that's what a thread would do.
Okay. And it
Better
is
thread.
lost.
Because I do know, like, baby spiders. Is it, I don't know why my brain went to that, but like baby spiders, when they're born, they're like on little threads and then they
Hmm.
fly away,
Yep.
which I think is very cute. So yes, I will let the little thread fly.
Okay. And you see it for a brief moment, and then all of a sudden it's just gone. It's back to nature. It is lost in the great cacophony of the world.
Little thread, I love you. I feel like Charlotte's Web now.
Hmm.
Like in the end of the movie, where they're all like, bye.
Um, and with that point, we will rotate back to the garrison.
Oh, okay. Yippee, bye.
Hola.
Hello.
I don't know if Desi's back yet or not.
I know she's
I
muted.
am.
Okay.
There she is.
There.
I am.
Hello.
Tis. This has been the most exciting fight of my life. Glad I didn't miss it.
Yes, you were here the whole time.
The entire time.
Excellent Shadowblade skills.
Yes, excellent.
Do say so myself. Not to toot my own horn, but toot
Uh,
toot.
I say as I'm also gathering all the bodies of the garrison just in one place.
Okay. What sorts of things are you doing? Like the fight is over. You have
Oh, my loot goblin soul is in loot goblin heaven. I'm just going around. You just see me. I'm pilfering bodies. I got like 3 cloaks, 3 pairs of boots. I've stolen several jackets, rings on all 10 fingers. You know.
you. Quick side note. Um, when you say rings, you're
I mean,
able to
just
find several of the black iron rings from people around. Do
oh
you put those on?
Do
no,
not.
no. I'm only
I
looking
will.
for
I
gold
will. I
rings.
will
I'm
over
only looking
that
for
cover.
gold
That
rings.
is not a good idea.
If it's not gold and sparkly, I don't want it.
Okay.
What kind of girl do you take me for, Andrew? If it doesn't sparkle and shine, I don't want it.
Fair.
Let's see. I will, because they've been handy before. I will take some of the wings off of the Gloomstalkers.
Okay.
As far as eyes, I mean, I already have two. I might as well take just at least 10 more eyes.
Okay, because you have 21 Gloomstalker bodies here.
Yeah,
That are
so
just
that's gonna be
scattered.
42.
Okay. So yeah, you have 42 Gloomstalker eyes, and you're taking 10 of them. Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to overindulge. Plus, it looks kind of.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um. Anything else that you are specifically working for, or working towards and around?
Let's see. First of all, just make sure like everything is starting to get in order. I assume Zagra would start ordering the garrison around to, make rank and like counts and numbers and all that.
Count, bring
Yeah.
Zagra's
things
got a
back to
thing
life
going
that
on,
need to
yeah.
be.
Yeah. Also making sure the phoenix eggs are taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
Um, let's
'Cause you've
see.
got 2 of those now.
Yes. Oh yeah, one of the phoenixes did survive, didn't they? That's
Yes.
awesome. Okay. Uh, let's see. I guess specifically, is this a ritual spell? It is not. Okay, so I'll have to save that for later. So definitely staying inside the castle for the next 24 hours at least,
Okay.
and
Sorting
going.
through loot.
Yeah, sorting through, making sure everything's all right, as well as um, what was I gonna say? Frick, I forgot what I was. Oh yeah, tomorrow, once we get some sleep, I am going to start once every 30 days, or once for 30 days, magic aura the items I have on me to make them appear non-magical and undetectable to scrying for all the equipment I picked up and am planning to use. So that's going to be a one a day spell slot until 30 days have passed. So, that's fine.
Okay.
Paranoid wizard.
Yep.
So, Kara,
Yes.
I have another mission for you, if you choose to accept it.
What you got for me, my liege?
We don't have to do that. It's
sorry. I was just playing around.
all right. I
That
mean,
was
I
very
appreciate
Mario.
it, but that's not the dynamic I'm really going for. You're more of a higher slash perhaps future adventure member, but etc.
Okay, boss works, right?
Oh yeah, that works. I think that accurately
He doesn't want to
describes
be
it.
called my liege, but he's willing to let me call him my boss.
Well, yes. I mean, I have no claim to royalty. Although I am paying you, so boss works fairly well.
I think it disconnected and reconnected. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening.
You're good. You're
All good.
It went fuzzy, and now you're clear.
So I am going to give you a certain amount of funds, and I would
I
like
like funds.
yes, and I would like you to use those funds to purchase 2 scrolls from the nearest clergy, which would be 3rd level Revivify and 5th level Raise Dead. I will be needing those 2 spells immensely. Now, Andrew, I've been making and selling scrolls to Mordenkainen. How much would a third and fifth level spell, Revivify, Raise Dead, cost to purchase on average, you think?
Um, given kind of the nature of making spell scrolls,
Mhm.
probably about 15,000 gold total.
Okay. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give you 17,000 gold pieces. And for the next few days, I would like you to go out and find those spell scrolls or have them custom made. Whatever is left over is yours to keep. So the better haggler you are, the more money you gain.
I got you, boss.
You can just call me Catch if you'd like. Uh, so,
I
with
haven't been
that,
into this character, so I'm a little wonky on her.
oh no, I completely understand. I get you. Uh, but anyway, I would like you to leave post haste first thing tomorrow if you can. I will have to stay within the tower for the time being, just keeping up with the casualties we have here, and hopefully, once those heads get fully shrunken, getting some answers out of Iviar.
No problem, your wizardness. I shall be on it.
Thank you. And I am going to catch up with the non-combatants residents
So,
of the garrison.
would I know the closest place to where Jacob wants me to go?
He did not give you any area of any trees to bark on, to bark up as to where
So, so we're
clerics
going
might
Holy
be.
City. Holy. Well, I'm a paladin. I'm a paladin. Would I have knowledge of where the clerics are?
Um,
Uh, there goes some of my fun. What? 1700. Okay, I have marked off 17,000 gold as well. If you want to mark that up in yours.
I already did.
Okay.
um,
Yeah. It's like, as a paladin, would I know where all the magic Healy people are? He did say clergy, right?
mhm.
Okay, okay.
Most places do have a couple priest types, a couple people who are good about, healing is
Mm,
a stretch, but like communing with forces of good and evil to uh, allow for sentimentality amongst different people, to perform different rituals and services. They might be able to do first, maybe second level spells.
would the City of Songs or City of Iron be my best bets?
Those seem like very fair guesses. Um,
Okay.
Okay.
as to
Now
where
that
you
I
can
have a
find some.
bigger boat, does it go faster?
It does.
Okay. Just wondering. Okay.
But the city of Irons is like very inland.
Mm. All right. I feel like I'm gonna go to the City of Irons first. I'm just
Okay.
gonna, set sail. Does anybody want to go with me? I'm gonna ask Sarah.
I'd also be wary of City of Iron specifically, as there is some Cobalt Lancer presence there. Might want to be a little under radar.
They don't know I'm with you.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm the most anonymous person in this group right now. Like nobody knows who I am.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it that way.
In fact, I don't even know if the Cobalt Lancers are the ones that hired you to spy on us
I
out
don't
of
think they
character.
are. I
Okay.
honestly, with the way I do not believe they are. So
Someone hired you to spy on us?
Yep.
I did not know
Specifically, the
that.
name that they gave you for the order was Solace, and they were from the Sandtail in that region.
Hmm.
Interesting. Are you working with them? Not that
Oh,
I care.
yeah, I'm still working with them. I was keeping my options open for a while.
Oh, neat.
But I'm leaning heavily towards this group. I've never been more profitable in my life.
Got the bugs.
In the last month or so, I've made a fortune and have bought 2 boats.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry to say, my current employers may be getting I might be backing out of that deal.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take a quick screenshot.
I mean, I haven't really given them anything good. I've been keeping the majority of the good information
Oh,
to myself, so.
you are faster than me in taking a screenshot.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were. My bad.
Oh no, I was doing literally the same thing, so you were
I,
good.
I think I have the exact same. Yep.
Okay.
Awesome.
Well, me and Sarah are going to be going to the City of Irons.
Awesome. If you could, some potions of healing might do this party well at this point as well.
Yep. I wanted to outfit my boat with like guns and stuff, but we'll see how this goes. But yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I just get ready to set sail. I take Zagra with me and whoever is available for my crew, and I take off.
Okay. Okay. So this is going to be a bit of a journey.
Hmm.
Um, Go ahead and roll me a survival check for the journey, or survival or nature, your choice.
See what my nature stats are. Nope, we're going survival.
Okay.
I got a 29. Did I make it?
Yes.
All right.
You are able to basically make the journey without
Incident.
issue. Um, I get the feeling we're going to be going into this bit more in depth next time.
I feel the same thing.
Just so that Sarah's here as well.
Mhm.
But go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Do I have other options besides investigation?
Streetwise.
Hmm. They're both about the same.
This is going to be to determine if you can find the scrolls.
So I got a
Please.
5.
Please. No!
I got a 5. That was a 6 minus 1.
Okay. Was that investigation or streetwise? Specific.
Investigation.
Okay.
Streetwise, what would that be under?
Charisma.
Could I exchange that roll, or am I stuck with what I've got?
Sure.
Yes! I got a 13.
It's better.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome.
Jacob's like, I can just hear him hyperventilating over the.
It's just this has
I
been
need
on
my
the to-do list
scroll!
for so long, and it's been put on the back burner for other immediate things. And now that it's like finally on the front burner, I'm just like, please get it, please.
You are able to find a revivify scroll, and they're gonna charge
Yay!
you 15,000 for the whole thing.
And I'm
Wait,
gonna
for only the
negotiate.
revivify?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I want to negotiate it down to 9.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me persuasion. at disadvantage.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Persuasion at disadvantage.
Okay. The first one I got was a 22.
Ooh, that would have definitely
Ooh.
succeeded.
And the second one I got is a 24.
So you were able to get it for
Yeah!
9.
Yay! Oh, sorry. Pleasure doing business with you. All right. What else did you need me to get?
Raised dead.
Well, I wanted a raised dead or perhaps like a reincarnate, but the 15 was supposed to be for both revivify and raised dead. Raised dead is going to be the more expensive of the two. So I mean, I guess I also
I have enough to get it for you. I have over
okay.
20.
Okay. In that case,
I
I
have
would
enough to get it for you. You owe me though.
okay. Like if you come back, Echo will be more than happy to it like give you if you die, I will raise you like 3 times free card.
Free for free. 3 for free.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
All
getting
right.
you
Here,
to
I'll
sound like
say
a
this,
warlock
like-
patron thing.
Yeah, during this, Echo is going to use 1 spell slot a day to just check in with Kara.
Do you need me to raise you from the dead? Nope, I'm good. Do you need me to raise you from the dead? Nope, I'm good. You'll know if I need you to raise me from the dead. You will know. All right. Do I find this second scroll?
You can remake the investigation check, but you will have disadvantage on it.
Can I? Am I still using the streetwise?
I suppose you can make it with Streetwise, sure, since you did
Alright.
the first time. But you have disadvantage on it if you would like to continue searching.
All right. I got an 11.
You do not find it.
All right. Well, too bad. I couldn't find it.
right.
All right. Now I'm on the hunt for anything health
Yes.
recovery related.
This is
related.
Echo checking in on our daily communications. Also, do not forget those health potions.
That was my next to do.
Very good. Catch out.
Yeah.
You
All right.
would be able to find several places that sell health potions at a rate of 65 gold pieces apiece.
Can I negotiate them down to 50 apiece?
Go ahead and roll me persuasion. This one's just going to be straight.
15.
They'll be willing to do 60.
That's what they were going for.
So they were going for 65.
55.
With a, you said it was a 15?
Mm-hmm.
58.
I'm gonna buy more than one.
And 58's where they're going to be stopping.
56. Are you really gonna haggle me over two gold bits?
57.
I guess I'll be taking that.
Okay.
Since last session, Desi has read The Art of the Deal.
I don't know, Kara she has this natural charisma that's a little, I don't know. I felt like Tsubaki always wished she had natural charisma, but it just never worked out for her that way.
Ironic, really.
Ironic when she was like charisma oriented, I know.
Side note, this is Echo checking in for today again. While you are in town, could you also see if they have any potions of watchful rest? I hear they are fairly common.
Watchful rest. Well, okay, so I'm buying the 10 health potions for 570.
Okay. You buy 10 health potions for 570.
Okay.
As far as potions of watchful rest, you are also able to find a supplier, and they will charge you 50 gold pieces apiece.
All right. Give me a second. I was still managing that. Okay. You said the 50 gold pieces. I'm going to haggle them for 40.
Go ahead and roll me persuasion.
26.
They'll go for 40.
All right.
Might gift one of those to Mordenkainen.
I'm buying 10 of those for 400.
Okay. 10 health potions, 10 potions of watchful rest. Okay.
Are the watchful rest not in the regular?
They're from Waterdeep Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
All right. I'll just put them in my notes.
They should be available in your inventory.
Are they?
They should be.
I love
If you
the
just
fact
type,
that my
like,
brain is like
potion.
immediately tied to D&D acronyms, so I can just see a note that says D&D 5e
It is.
WDMM. I'm like, oh, that's Waterdeep Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Yep. I'm right there with you.
Like, that, otherwise that would make no sense at all.
Okay. Let me make sure my inventory is right. Potions good. Okay. All right. You know what? I want to outfit my ship while I'm here. I figured,
Okay. I mean, this is not
Yeah.
a port city.
it's not.
No, it's very inland.
Mm. Well, I guess I can wait for that. Yeah, I guess I'll just go back.
Okay.
Coolio.
So during the time that Kara and Zagra are out, Echo, what dastardly deeds do you get up to?
So, first things first. I have a list.
I have a list. I have a list. Please tell me you alphabetized it or chronologically ordered in
Yeah,
which one's the most
chronological.
destructive to the least.
No, just the
Oh,
order in which I'm
okay.
going to do them, or try to do
Oh.
them. So first up, I am connecting with all the non-combative residents that we have, which I believe is about 10 or so people now,
Yeah.
with miscellaneous jobs.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Just tell them that everything's fine. We had an attack. It was not a big deal. There were some grievously injured, but they will be back into commission soon.
Many of them do know that.
Yes. I will also connect with the GIF, and I just want to know, how long does it normally take for the phoenixes or to come back in full grown?
Can take a day 1 to 6 days as far as the eggs hatching.
Hmm.
But for the full grown, it can take several years.
Okay. Hmm. Let me think. Let me
So they
think.
had several fully grown.
Yes. Yes. Well, at least there is still one up in commission. Oh, while I'm at it, just before I forget, I go ahead and tune to that Wandering Star cape.
Okay, you are able to do so.
Awesome. Uh, and as I mentioned before, from now on for the next month, once a week or once a day, either works, is going to be magic aura to make it appear non-magical and undetectable to clairvoyancy.
Okay.
Okay. Next up, I'm going to do a quick assessment of the wall that they were attacking and trying to essentially explode, fabricate, repair,
Okay.
and I am just going to make that as strong as possible. Do we know how much reserves of iron we have from the mine before selling?
You would have to basically not send this month to fully repair.
Okay. In that case, I will do that. So we won't get any income this month, but we will fully repair the the wall to its still sturdiness.
Okay. You
That
fully
is
repair all of the external barriers.
okay. Next up, I'm going to, especially since I don't feel like the Gith have much to worry about, probably day one. For the some that are like confident in, or not even the Gith, just some. Ooh, how about this? I will send. I forget her name, not Sarah. Uh,
Svali?
uh, who?
Svali?
Svali. Yes. Sorry. Thank you. Since she is our carriage driver and semi, working with travel, I will lend her the non-detection necklace and ask her to go into town and probably Gresh. Yeah, Gresh just seems the best option. And purchase ballistas, heavy crossbows, mounted defenses, essentially, to travel back and forth from here to Gresh with all those in the next few days while Kara and Zagra are out.
Ballistas are going to need to be custom ordered.
Okay.
You would probably be able to start getting them back by the time that Kara and Zagra return, but it's also going to be custom made and pricey.
Okay. How much?
Um, Let me double check, but they're not cheap. Oh, okay. That's cheaper than I thought it was going to be, but it's going to be 500 gold per ballista.
Okay. I want to get. Can we switch to the other map real quick, if possible?
Sure.
Thank you so much. Sorry if I'm asking you to
You're good.
juggle a lot of things, Andrew.
You are all good.
Because one of the things that Echo has now noticed, we don't have as much air superiority, especially with the Phoenixes out of commission, is that he wants ballistas on, let's see, one. So this one up here,
Mm-hmm.
here, and here. So three, four. I'm gonna get six ballistas at 500 apiece
Okay.
for Fort Garrison.
So that's be 3,000 gold.
Yes. Then can I get some heavy crossbows as well, like the mounted crossbows, not like a regular hand
That's what
heavy
a ballista
crossbow.
is.
Oh, frick. Okay, right. Sorry. Mix up. Not sorry, not that. The catapults. Yes.
Okay.
How much would catapults be?
A heavy catapult. It's gonna be 750.
Okay. So 750. I think, especially with our manpower, you wouldn't be able to support all of them anyway. I think a good three, maybe four. Ooh. Hold on, I'm gonna keep mark of a calculator real quick. So 3,000 total for the catapults,
Mm-hmm.
or for the ballistas. Sorry.
You're good. Yep.
Okay. 3,000. Okay. And then 750 per each. One, two, three. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we'll have a lot of manpower for it anyway. So I'm just gonna say get two of those. One for the east side, somewhere along here, probably right here in the middle, and one for the west side, right above the forge.
Okay.
Oh, frick. Wait. Hold on. Huh. Uh, hmm.
Hmm.
I have an idea.
Okay.
So, uh, what are the ballistas and catapults made out of?
Wood.
Wood? Wonderful. As soon as we get like I'm gonna say like we're doing this in orders because we only have like so many horses and carts. We have plenty of horses actually because we had some that Kara bought and replaced the one that the other Gloomstalker ate. Ironically, Lucky still here.
Lucky
Lucky has
horse.
seen a lot. So, what I want to do as soon as we get the first ballista and the first catapult, I want to essentially engineer those with fabricate and just like essentially prod and poke within what each are able to do and then mimic that in fabricate.
Okay.
If this doesn't work, we can buy them. If it does end up working, like with field tests, we can just keep making them.
So you want to try and build your own ballista?
Well, I want to buy a ballista and buy a catapult,
Okay.
and then after making sure I have the engineering correct in my mind, basically make a carbon copy out of the materials we have, or it's made out of with fabricate.
Um, that would deplete most of your wood resources.
We're by a big forest, aren't we?
True.
We can just grab it out of that. A little deforestation. Plus, honestly, I'd be more comfortable with that because then this area that they attacked in would be clear, so we can get a further line of sight. So that's actually two birds, one stone.
Okay. As far as costs go for the fabricate spell itself, um, I mean that would be in the materials.
Yes.
So you would be able to. It would take several castings. So
Mhm.
it's. I'm not gonna say it's not feasible because you absolutely can do it. But as far as how your time is best served, it would be probably more cost benefit to just buy them.
Okay.
it's not unreasonable. So you can go ahead and mark off like one of those ballistas and one of those catapults as far as
Okay.
things that you can scavenge from the local area. But long term, it's just going to be more reasonable to purchase them.
Okay.
Than to, yeah.
That's fair. No, that's more than fair. In that case, that's a total cost for the 2 catapults and
5.
crossbows.
5.
Well, yeah, 1 catapult, 5 crossbows. Yeah, would be a total of 3,250.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm cool with. And at the very least, now I have a fabricated idea of how to make a catapult and ballista. So I can keep that on. While doing this as a bonus gift for Kara, I would like her to go into town and buy cannons for the ship. I believe it can take up to 6. I believe.
Light, medium, or heavy cannons.
You know what? I'll message Kara to get more details on what she wants as far as cannons on the ship.
Because as far as costs go for cannons, those are probably some of the most expensive siege implements.
That's totally understandable. Plus, ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
So sending a message to Kara. Kara, you have been looking for cannons for your ship for a short time now. Light, medium, heavy. How many cannons do you want of each one? You can hold 6. Yes, 25 words exactly. Frick yeah. Desi? Uh-oh, I think Desi's gone.
I
All right. So how much would each one be?
Desi kind of cut out for me. I heard the word "I" and then that was it.
Oh, 2 of each. Light, medium, heavy.
Okay, well, one thing I should note is that the ship she has is decked out specifically only for sizes of small and medium. So,
Oh, okay.
okay. Well, then I will take 2 light and 4 medium.
okay. So 2 lights, that's going to be 25,000 gold pieces.
Shit.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're 12.
Okay.
Okay.
They're 12,500 each.
Dang. Okay. And how much for the medium?
For 4 mediums, that's going to be 70.
70,000.
Yes.
Damn.
Hmm.
Man, they're 17,500 apiece. Okay. I'll tell you what, Kara. I'm appreciative, but not that much. I'm gonna get you 2 light cannons to start out. I'm gonna get you 2 light cannons.
I got enough for at least 2 on 2 more light cannons. So
Yeah. This is gonna be a bonus for getting the revivify. Would like that, 5,000 back since you couldn't get that raised dead, but that'll help leverage this cost at the very least.
how much did you need back?
5,000 if possible.
Yeah, I can give you 5,000.
Awesome, possum.
Though it's cutting me down 1 cannon.
I'm getting you 2, so it'll
I know.
work.
I shall
Oopsies, I
get
accidentally
3
moved.
light cannons.
All right. And similar with the ballistas. Yes. We're not getting the medium cannons.
I know.
Just as of right now, just letting you know.
I'm just putting it in there. And that, like, those 4 medium cannons, that's with a discount for buying 4 of them at the same time.
Okay.
How about the discount for 4 light ones?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick with what we got for now. Just gonna
Okay.
get two cannons for Kara.
All
I would
right.
also like to try my hand and just see what that makes the cannons tick, and try fabricating one as well, just so I have that
Oh,
blueprint in my head.
that would be great.
Cannons are pretty simple. You load black powder in, you put a ball in, the
Fair.
ball has to kind of match the
You know
cannon
what?
size, and then you light it and
We're
it goes
only
boom.
we're only gonna buy one, and then we're gonna fabricate the rest we need. Would that be all right? Hello?
Um,
Am I cutting in and out?
For me, you're fine.
Is that better?
so fabricate as far as cannons go. You could
I
do it.
can, yeah. I mean, in one cast, I can make a 10-foot cube or 8 5-foot connected cubes.
So, yeah.
So you could do it. But it would
All
eat
right.
very heavily into your iron supply.
Okay.
What if I go out and find iron for us?
That'll be a later issue.
Okay.
Again, we're not going to mass produce these just yet. This is just going to be. I will buy the first two, just because I feel like having those on hand would be good, and I would like to fabricate one, just so I can do that in the future, even if it like we don't have the cost. This is just essentially if we're stranded on an island and we find iron and stone, we can make some more cannons.
Okay. So one cannon that you would be fabricating is going to take up about a month's worth of your iron supply.
Okay. Coolio. So yeah, this month we're just not getting any profit from our trade route. And I'll apologize to the guy. Okay. I have that noted down. We have 3 light cannons for your ship when you get back.
All right.
And no cannonballs. Or black powder.
Oh, that's fair. Can I get those as well?
Sure.
I thought it was included. My bad.
So you can get 10 cannonballs for the price of 2,000 gold.
2,000 for 10?
They're pretty heavy and dense.
I mean, I understand. I completely understand. I'm just. Oh, we're hemorrhaging money. Okay. Okay.
I can hear Hey, I remember that time I brought you all those gemstones and precious metals.
Yeah,
You
I mean, I
remember
still
that?
have those. Like, literally, I have those raw because I need those for these fabrications.
But that would include the gunpowder, the black powder as well for that.
Okay.
So those two things would be together, but so yeah, 2,000 for 10 cannonballs and their requisite gunpowder.
Okay. Hold on, give me a sec. Sorry, I'm marking down all the things that
Are
I'm.
you're paying for all these things for right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm making sure.
These
The
are
line
essentially.
of credit is still good, right?
As long as I get that 5,000 back, I can do this all no problem.
It's still accepting my medieval MasterCard, right?
Yeah. Okay, so I've taken off all the money for those. Can I also learn how to make the cannonballs and gunpowder that they've sent? Or that we've gotten.
Would I have knowledge of how to make it? I mean, I was practically a pirate.
Cannonballs, pretty easy to fabricate.
Okay.
Gunpowder, you don't have access to the minerals needed to create the sparky boom explosions.
Hmm. But could I if I have access?
If you find access to it, sure.
Okay.
Note to self: find sulfur mine in the near future. In fact, gonna be looking. I want to. You know what? I mean, we've got this vast amount of land, right? And the whole
Yes.
southeast garrison. And I know we got. I know the about the iron mine, but do would you like me to survey and see if there's any other natural minerals that we can find in the area?
Uh, I would be into that. However, I think we did do that when we first got it, and the
Okay.
things we got were massive amounts of copper. We have a good amount of iron, plenty of stone because mountain, and I believe we had a small amount of what was it? It wasn't silver.
Coal?
Hold on, let me check my notes. What was it?
Coal?
Coal? Oh yeah, coal. We had coal as well.
Okay. All right.
Perfect.
Note to self: find supply for guns and gunpowder.
Okay.
For I
I
want a
can
never ending
exchange a
supply of
spell.
both.
Let's
Yeah.
see. What do I?
That's.
Eventually. We're working up to it.
Hmm. During this time as well, I am using part of my fabrications to turn some more of my teeth into another miniature. This one of Kara.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's fancy.
Okay. Now, next up on the list. Let's see. Uh, Also, just for story sake and for perhaps uh, tension later, I also want to note my fabrication designs and of how to make all of this stuff, as well as my spell knowledge and essential world knowledge, is also kept in the basement of Wizard Tower for you, Andrew. So
Fair.
if you want to have someone break into there and know all my secrets, that's that. There's a copy of them in there.
Okay, I will keep a note of that, but
Okay.
breaking into
Specifically,
your tower is a fool's errand.
fair. Specifically, it's in the sub secret level where all the fun things happen. But yeah.
Where you've got the secret teleportation circle, the secret experiment chambers, the
Mm-hmm.
bat
Mm-hmm.
cave, all that
Yes.
stuff.
There's just a giant penny. Okay. With that, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself and I'm gonna learn that spell. During this next month as well, can I get another few shipment of scrolls to Mordenkainen?
Hmm?
Okay.
Might help with our hemorrhaging money supply. I mean, we're still fairly in the black. I just wanna make sure it's a-okay.
You are able to make some money there, yes.
Okay. So, how much free time during these days will I have? I mean, want to go guess the same amount I sort of did before, 4 hours a day to make one level per hour of spell scroll these next months.
Okay.
So I will pop out. Uh, so during the month, I will pop out a total for let's just do 40 levels total of spell scrolls miscellaneous, like They're all the protection base that he's been wanting and everything as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that can net us 1,400 or not 1,400, 14,000. Sorry, gold.
Okay.
Because I'm also that's a light estimation because a lot of my free time is going to be towards the garrison as well. So I feel like that's fair.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely spend the time doing research and development to create more spell scrolls. Absolutely.
Amazing. Okay, that definitely helps. That helps. We are firmly in the black, not even scared anymore. Well, still scared, but for different reasons.
We're helping in there.
Okay. So
Cannons are
notes.
expensive. What can I say?
Yes. So we're gonna have 3 cannons for the ship whenever Kara comes back. We have 6 ballistas going here, 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 and these 3 right here. Catapults around the animal area, and a catapult. We'll take up some of the orchard. That's it. Wait, can we get the catapults up here?
The ballistas?
Yeah. Let's just put them on the top with the ballistas because that makes sense. No
Hang
room
on.
needed.
Don't copy it yet.
Okay.
Okay, there's a
Oh, I see
ballista
what
for
you're doing.
you.
Nice.
Um,
Thank you so much.
mhm.
I will start putting these down. Let me turn this way. There we go. Control C, V, V. 1 ballista, 2 ballista, 3. And let's copy this again. 2, 3 for this side. Actually, there we go.
Okay, and then you have heavy catapults, which are bigger.
Fair enough. Here. So this way we at least have more air support options.
Okay.
Control CD. 1 up there. Well, actually, maybe not that one. Let's do this tower up here. Yeah, because it's in the middle. Perfect. And then this one's gonna go over the forge with this one. Yeah.
And you were getting
Perfect.
3 catapults, right? Or did you pare that down to 2?
Oh, we were getting 2. I
Okay.
was thinking whether or not to get 4, but catapults are heavy duty anyway, and they just need big rock for ammunition.
Yep.
So hopefully that can get due.
Okay.
All right. Because I will say one of the long-term goals I have on my long-term goal list is to make magical ballistas and magical catapults. But I feel like that's more artificer sort of deal.
I know where you could find a couple people who would be very interested in that.
That's fair. That's fair. I think I know which people you're talking about, if I'm being honest. All right, let me go ahead and delete spell stuff here. Okay, good. What's next on the list? We're getting those potions. I made that ivory statue. We have our ballistas. Mm-hmm. Check. Okay. Do. Because I'm on. Oh, that also helps because I'm gonna make some more of those. Okay. That is it. I think as far as I really want to do at this point, I'm thinking of making more, more warding circles, Andrew. But that's, I don't know.
Okay.
Because you got me all paranoid now. Should what do you think, guys? Should we make a glyph of warding on our front porch, essentially?
How explosive do you want this to be? Because someone will absolutely accidentally set that off, right?
Oh yeah, most definitely. That's why I'm like back and forth. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. But um, yeah, let's not do that. Just to be safe. Um, okay. Well, good news. We have more air support. Uh, Next time that people attack, it's probably going to be underground. So there's that. Uh, C, we're pretty good because we have our stuff here. Uh, oh yeah, I forgot. We're kind of unprotected by C, and I'm really thinking if we want to get more ballistas. Ballistas were 500, correct?
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna get 2 more ballistas over the next month just to add to the towers on the south side, just in case someone attacks by sea. Well, would ballistas really help with sea because it's like ships?
If you had a catapult, you could probably light the thing on fire.
That's fair. You know what? Fine. Let's add another catapult um to Subaki's corner tower. And
Baki, they're arming you finally.
and how much were catapults again?
700.
700.
Sorry, 750. It was my mistake.
Okay, 750. Let's get two. Let's get two. We just got 14 from Morden Canaan, so that helps. So let's get two. So a total of 1,500. Removed. Okay, and then I'm gonna add those catapults down there.
Okay.
Better safe than sorry. Honestly, I kind of want cannons over here as well, but that's probably going to be a later home improvement.
That's an expensive home improvement.
Yeah. I'm actually going to write that down in my notes to get cannons. Oh, wait, these are my session. Yes, I love these.
So that was all of the purchasing and spellcraft to restore the garrison. Anything else that you plan to be working on during this time?
During the beginning of the month, and probably during the spell scroll exchange, I am going to tell Morden Canaan what has happened.
Okay. Via sending?
Yeah, via sending.
Okay. Is there anything that you specifically want to say, or are you looking for a response, or this is me asking, do you want to role play it out, or are you just giving the notification?
We can role play it. I'm down for that.
Okay.
Let's do sending. Okay, 25 words. Morning, Canaan. This is Echo. We have had a recent attack upon the garrison from Ren's armies, let's say. Everyone is pretty much all right. The attack was major, and you might be interested in some of the bodies. 25 words. Heck yeah.
Okay. Bodies? Did you slay them or take prisoner?
Another sending?
No. Hang on. He's still going.
Oh, okay.
What sort of information did you retrieve? Yeah, just retrieve at the end of that. What sort of information did you retrieve?
Oh, frick. I did forget to mark that down. I
Unavailable
forgot to...
at the time to make personal visit.
Totally understandable. I totally forgot another thing I wanted to do was investigate the crystal, but that's going to be after this conversation, I assume. um, do I want to mention the crystal? What do you think, guys? Star, Desi?
What crystal?
The crystal
Oh,
they attacked us over?
no, you shouldn't.
I think it's your thing, but I don't know. I'm really like probably the least. You should not get opinion from me type person.
At
Probably.
this point, you're the leading expert in these crystals. I mean,
I'm the person who does the bad decisions. I do not check the body. Way back in the day, I did. I'm like,
You're good.
um,
You're good.
um,
You're doing what your character
I you know
would do, and that is
That's fine.
admirable and valiant. I guess is one of the words.
I
But
I I guess you can tell Morning Kaden, but
Mm,
I mean, does he really want to hear it?
it's fair, fair.
what do you think you're going to get if you tell him about it?
Well, nothing, but I feel like we'd get closer. Like we could. Mm, I don't know. Like it feels like Morning Canaan and Echo, that slash the Seaview Garrison, are starting to work together, at least in the basis of terms. Right now, Echo has realized they need much more allies to deal with Ren and uh, Vecna, quote unquote. Although he doesn't know that yet. So it's a lot like investing right now with this might be beneficial, but Echo still doesn't want to reveal all the cards because it might be impertinent to hide information in the future. So that's where I'm at. Okay, I'll send another sending.
Okay.
Um, no prisoners this time. Were unable to take prisoners. We, or they, sorry, they were here for uh, connection with the explosion in Arungar. May be interested in an item that we obtained somehow. And I'll also end it there. I have another word, but I don't need it.
Good to hear you're pushing back against the assailants. What sort of item did you obtain? How are your personal studies? And you can see and you can hear that he kind of heavily leans on that.
Yep.
Going.
Item obtained. New sending.
Yeah.
Item obtained. Further study needed, but possibly uh, needed, and I'm going to stress needed for personal study, sort of as a reference to him and his talking about my
He'd pick
study.
up on that. He's smart.
Yeah.
He has a super high intelligence.
Yeah. Studying still underway. When you have 5 words, and 3 of them were the word study.
Understood. Let me know when you have results. I've got a curious matter to attend to that has monopolized most of my time and resources.
Okay. I'm gonna send just one more message because I forgot something.
Okay.
Um, one of the group was Iviar, if you know the name. Uh, Frick, what else was I gonna say? I was gonna say two more things. Oh, frick, I forgot the second one. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Like I had it and then just lost it. One of the assailants, Iviar, if that name means anything to you. Uh,
I'm getting really tired, and I think I'm done for the night.
Okay.
All right. I just wanted to tell you guys, see ya.
Yep. Have a nice night.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I might also head out and sometime
Okay.
all right.
Bye. Bye.
like
Bye.
soon. Yeah.
Yep.
Bye.
Have a
See
good one,
ya.
all.
Good one.
Okay. Well, I will say Iviar defeated as one of the names, and I still forgot that second one. I'll say the third one. Do you know where I can purchase scrolls of or a scroll of raised dead?
I do not recognize the name. Hopefully, they rest easier in whatever realm they put their faith in. I might be able to locate such a scroll. You're gonna have to give me time.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome possum. Well, I mean that's all I really needed. Besides the thing I'm forgetting, I'm gonna kick myself over later. Uh, that's fine. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Is there anything else that happens with the Seaview Garrison while they're away?
While
So
they're
we can.
away, no.
Okay. Just wanted to get it out of the way before people, get in and all. Well, that gives me the amount of time I need for the Nostrils Magic Aura to take on the new magic items we got. So that's nice. I'll even do that with like all the stuff we got. So, let's see. Oh, since another month has gone by, can we do another alchemical ingredient roll?
That's a quarter.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. Uh, and forgive me, the blacksmith we got. What was his psionic power ability?
You don't know. You have never found out
Uh,
what his capabilities are.
can I talk to him for a bit? It's been a year.
Sure.
I feel like we've talked like every now and again because like he's the blacksmith of the garrison. He's probably made a bunch of the weaponry for the Gith that they didn't already have. Um,
He has
but
specifically not shared anything about his abilities.
yeah, I will like go to him and ask like during the question like if he's okay after the attack and everything. Um, have you realized what your psionic ability is, or whatever thing they were imprisoning him for? I don't think I would say psionic ability specifically.
Mm-hmm. I know the things I can do, if that's what you're asking for. But if you're looking to continue what they started,
Absolutely not. I'm just wondering exactly what they were trying to do, and figuring out what they did to you is one more step in that puzzle. It might help us prevent further casualties from further wars, battles that they send our way.
I'm not the strongest of their lot, but I. And you can see he's hesitating, kind of carefully, whether or not to say.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
I'm
will say this.
durable. I can take several hits, and
Oh, okay. A little bit of the zombie situation. Um,
I
Very
I
well.
personally don't know what that means, but
Oh, that was Jacob. That wasn't an echo thing. I zombie or I am a zombie of the dead, or I forget what it is. It's essentially every 5 minutes the main character can regenerate their body, um, much like a zombie. Uh, is the whole joke in the show. But yeah.
that's not his thing. He is insanely durable
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
in
Okay.
certain states, but he's not really willing to demonstrate.
Oh yeah, I completely understand. I will say, thank you for telling. We have no intention of putting you on a front line in any battle. As I said when you first got here, you are now a resident of the Seaview Garrison. Anyone who tries to attack you will have to stand all of our might. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
And Echo's gonna walk out.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that is really everything we were planning on doing
Okay.
as far as my notes.
And then you have Kara and Zagra returning
Yep.
after
Let
you
me.
get through most of this stuff.
Yeah, yeah, most definitely. You know what? Just because. Hey, Zace, or Star, are you still here?
Yep, I.
Awesome. So I'm gonna ask Zace a real quick question over sending.
Oh boy. I am. This is gonna be the one time in the Underdark. Have I ever gotten a sending from you? Would this
You've
be the
gotten a
first?
sending, yes.
I have.
Yes, two, I believe.
Really?
Um,
Oh,
which,
oh, it was that one time when I was in the thingy. That was yeah, that was weird. I remember that now.
yes. So, specifically, I am going to send you a sending. Uh, do you by chance have the shoulder bone of an ox or the lower side of a tortoise shell? Or perhaps even dragon bones?
Um, do I? Question mark. Like asking
You could
Andrew.
definitely rustle up the shoulder bone of an ox. Tortoiseshell, you're gonna have to head south and kind of go on a hunt for tortoises. Um, Either that or you're gonna want to head north to Finris Cholta, which is ill advised by is something that would be ill advised by most members of the tribe.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I probably, since I don't have any of them already, I'm gonna say no just because, like, even though I can get them, I don't know what you're gonna do with them 100%, and I don't want to, like, harm an animal unless we need it, and even then, we would probably be, like, I don't know how to explain it, like, needing, maybe those parts would be used instead with the tribe. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough. I'll do another sending at some point. Just say, if you can, that would be great. It is so we can help uh, predict the future and potentially contact Azum.
Now, mm, I can't send anything. There's no sending here.
You can send back.
You have 25
Hello?
words to respond.
Yes.
What?
So
What is the
like
respond? What
I
is the
this
respond?
spell lets us communicate walkie-talkie for 25 words.
I can just imagine the first 25 words or words. What's going on? Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, I'm going to say this depends. Like, I'll have to see how it goes. Like, I don't really know if I can get one. And
Okay.
I feel like I would be questioned if I like take one from, I don't know how to explain it. I, I don't know. Like since I'm not with you guys right now, it just feels I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm being weird. I think I'm just being weird and really really tense. I'm being tense. Zace is being tense,
Yeah,
being
no
too
problem. I
cautious.
mean, after that, the spell and Echo will trust you, whether you can get it or not.
Yeah, I'll see if I can or can't. 'Cause,
Yeah.
um,
Can I investigate the shard, and can I also get the Eyes of Ren ninth level spell, like what that does?
You have the full
Oh, did you
spell.
send the full thing?
Yeah, you have the whole spell. It. I should have. I know I did send it at some point. Um, because I know it gets bonkers at higher levels. Yeah. Uh, Let me go ahead and there you
Oh,
go.
there it is. Got it. Oh, sweet. Yep, that's the exact message I just looked at. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's big.
Yeah, it sure is. Ooh, okay. So yeah, the crystal. During some of these days, I would like to. Does it look like an echo shard? You said.
Yeah.
I would
Um,
like to
it's
attune and communicate.
smooth all around,
Hmm.
with the kind of ashen lattice work around the sides of it and the single pulsing blue flower growing forth from the top.
Yep, and that is also that and the thing it was stored in are also items with Nostriil's magic aura. I demagikified and uh, invisible to clairvoyance and stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, attune, talk.
Okay. What
Ooh.
do you say?
I am me with the idea of echo and how I got in this situation, and that there are others that are all right, and question what who are you, And how did you end up in your situation?
Okay. You feel a sense of a response. The sense of identity is strong. It is determined and determinate. They you get a sense that this is someone who is all right with power. They like having power. They like having control. And their goal is to try and shape and rewrite everything around them to bring back and bring about a restoration of themselves and their world.
Nice.
This doesn't sound like awesome.
Yeah, I do not think this is awesome anymore.
Yeah, this does not sound like awesome. Awesome
Uh,
loves the world and wants to try to make it better, but doesn't desire power for himself.
does this entity feel familiar to me? Like, did I know this entity before?
Um, you've heard of him. You've heard of the almost warmongers, the ones who are strong of spirit and committed to any goal 100%. They were some of the ones who led the final project. And some of the
That the
first
final.
who put themselves towards their solution. There's an intensity about them, and in this, you kind of get the feeling, the words and the repetitions of motifs and ideas that identify this being. Primarily two: Tempest and Vision. The Tempest of Vision. One who sees, who looks forward, who plans, and the fury and power and dedication to force those plans into being, irregardless of any cost.
Okay. Huh. I'm trying to think of how Echo would respond to this. Because at least at the time, Echo was very pro for this plan.
This plan of like bringing your world back, or which one?
Yeah. Bringing the world back, saving our people, all of that, and what it meant.
Is
Um,
very for that too.
yeah. I will just share agreements and visions of reunite,
Reunion.
of reunion. Yes, thank you. Visions of reunion, as well as separate ideas and details of the three main proceedings forward that I have arrived at. 4, if you include uh, messing with time.
And it just listens.
Wonderful. Hmm.
Well,
Trying to think of a response. Give me a sec.
I don't know what I was like. This is different than what it was expected, or what I
Yeah.
expected.
It listens and it learns everything that you've been putting forward.
Uh, and after giving those visions, I will simply send question forward to their plans.
Through my works, some of our land has already come home.
Is this the guy that was experimenting on those things underground? That one spider. Wait a minute. Oh my god. What is this? Didn't that thing underground was a spider in the Underdark? Am I misremembered? I'm confused. I'm spooked now. I don't know what's going
Through my
on.
works, some of your land has come home.
I will send the idea of, or just
Wait,
the name really, of Eyes of Ren with a question mark and ask, is that how they've gone home?
they said some of your world, not our world. Is that the wording specifically? Just interested in it. Or is it just maybe I'm seeing? Never mind.
Sight isn't strength, but actions can move mountains. Or make them.
I will send simple agreements and uh, the idea of communion. And also the question of specific actions that they have committed and or uh, essentially how I could climb aboard or assist with this, just out of curiosity for now.
You feel a flash of energy pulsing through your head. Has different rituals, diagrams, and constructions fill your mind. It's giving you the idea of putting together a device.
Hmm. And what is the device's exact function, to my knowledge?
Hang on, I'm formulating a response.
Oh no, I understand. Trust me.
What is the device's function?
Like, since they beamed it into my mind, I'm not like specifically asking that question. I'm like, what to me, based on the understanding of this device that they have sent, does it do?
Okay, you know what? You see an image of a shore that you've never been to. And you see small pillars and stands and beacons all around. The land is much like your home, where there is dirt and rock as vines and mycelial structures reach out and crawl upon everything that is there. That which was previously and that which it has since made in and of its own thought. And you see plant life growing in and around, becoming one in parts of it, some of which even being twisted, changed from that which looks familiar to this world to ones that have been touched by the influence of another. And you see the sun rising over, bright, shining. You see what would have otherwise been a distant fantasy. And there's just people wandering about, people as in Earth people, humanoids living in this environment. And you see as the pulsating veins of the mycelial structure seem to twist and fold with different amounts of energy that radiates to and from a beating heart somewhere buried deep within. It's home. It's alive. And it's here. It's just there's none of you there to control it or to tame it in the way that you're used to seeing.
None of Echo?
No? None of the only people you see there are humanoid.
Okay. So from that image and from these rituals that I now know, like what do these like I'm not specifically asking this question. I'm just trying to formulate what these do on a physical and spiritual level, I suppose.
You've seen the movie Annihilation, right?
Uh, the name sounds familiar.
Natalie Portman, big shimmery barrier where
Oh,
everything's kind of
yes,
twisted.
yes.
You're building your own Area X, where the Area X and the shifting and remnants of what's inside is home.
Oh, okay.
And these beacons, they allow it to keep growing, to further encroach and to further diversify your world.
Okay. And can I sense if the humanoids are us or if they are of this land?
They're neither. They're you get the feeling that they share a connection with this land, but it goes beyond that of a normal one. They've
Uh,
been chosen, they've been elevated, they're sovereign.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, they are trying to make a mind flare connective colony sort of deal, essentially, right? From my understanding.
Who's on top?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Whew. So, yeah, yeah, wow.
Not what you were expecting. I know, I can
Not what
tell
I was
that.
not what I was expecting, no. But I will say, at least Echo as of right now, not totally against it.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I can think of people who would be, though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Most definitely, eh? Uh, can I send the idea of what happened in Arungar with the hundreds of shards and the sort of explosion deal? And
You cut out after the word and. Are you there?
and
You said after the
check
explosion and then
like
you cut
with
off.
yeah, with the echo shards and the explosion and all of that and get their response, like how do they feel about it, like with what's happening to the echo shards and with the people in general. To I guess echo will put them on a lesser extent for now for this being.
Hmm.
I will also send the understanding that the people who were in possession of this shard that this consciousness is in before are the ones that supposedly perpetrated this.
First and foremost, you get the idea that it already knows that.
Okay.
And its response, its idea, its read on it was that was a sacrifice. It was something that was necessary for all the steps that will come next. That it was good.
Okay. Uh Echo can be okay with this. As long as two questions are answered in a certain way. One, were the shards in agreement? And two, why was it necessary? And I guess three, how they did it.
The answer would be that it doesn't matter. They don't care. So long as a balance and a power could be earned and then maintained.
Okay. And that's the first of the three questions?
That's the answer to all of them.
Hmm. Uh, I will send dissatisfaction with the answer, like not necessarily that what they're saying is incorrect, but simply put dissatisfaction with the lack of details.
Okay. You feel a rush into your mind again, a pushing further, and you have a new spell.
Oh,
It's a 7th level spell.
okay.
It's not in any of the books, so don't.
Mhm.
Um, how did they do it?
Oh! All right. All right. Echo's jazzed. Echo is one who very
Huh?
much likes information, even if it's not preferable information. And I know this spell now?
Yes. I'll get you the specifics about it, but it is,
Okay.
in short, the spell that was first used on Dromage and then used to
Oh,
erase injuries and beings from reality.
All right. Um, I don't think joy is the right word, but Echo would definitely send back extreme interest and yeah, I'll say gratefulness as well for this.
I'll get you the specifics of that spell.
Awesome. I assume the components or something to that effect is going to be not preferable, but
Yep.
yep, okay. All right. Um, for now, at least until I get that, Echo will send essentially gratefulness and expectations with a question mark. Like, what are you really expecting from me right now? And two, essentially, we will be in touch. Like, Echo is going to end the conversation here in a bit,
Okay.
but we'll continue to talk at later intervals.
Okay. It you as you're pulling out, you get the two senses: curiosity and dissatisfaction with your hesitations.
Okay. Echo will send back extreme satisfaction at that answer. Essentially, the vibe Echo leaves with is you didn't give me everything. I'm not gonna give you everything. We may be like literally Echo Wilson this before leaving as well. Agreeance for now. Agreeance. Like communion, sort of family as much as one could be as same race. For plans and everything. But also, Echo knows you're not giving me everything, which Echo finds dissatisfactory, but is still with you for now. Essentially, this is hanging up on a call that we will then call back later and either apologize or just talk normally. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is a spell that has dire consequences.
Mm-hmm. Noted. Does the caster die or something?
No. But
Okay.
just as far as the complete nature of reality, it has consequences. Specifically for the people it hits.
Yeah.
And I'm certain that Tsubaki is screaming at you from the grave.
Oh no, yeah, most definitely.
Oh,
Well, to be fair, we could technically raise Tsubaki at some point because it wasn't like Tsubaki wasn't caught up. Oh wait, no, Tsubaki was caught up in
Tsubaki
the
absolutely
annihilation.
was.
But wait, no, Tsubaki came back from the annihilation after making the pact. Hmm. Okay.
Tsubaki's in a weird state.
Yeah. I assume after getting the spell information, we're gonna know more. But as of right now, ooh, I'm intrigued.
Here, let me put. When I say this spell has great consequences, this is what I mean. Because there's only a way that. This is something that only Jacob would know. Like,
Okay.
Echo
Oh.
would not understand the full ramifications.
Oh, interesting.
You know how the loop works, right?
Yes.
How time is cyclical every 6,000 some odd years
Yes.
once
And
the
we're before
obelisk
the
is
loop,
built.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, in each of those patterns are threads of life, identity, understanding, characters, beings, millions of them forming this large woven lattice work.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you've seen this spell used, it breaks those threads.
Ah.
This is removing someone from ever existing again.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
So sometimes different patterns come up, different individuals into different stories, into different eras. Never always the same.
Mm-hmm.
With this, you can stop that. A pattern will
Makes
never
sense.
come up again. Because it
And
does not exist past that point.
all right, that actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense how Vecna's whole deal is actually working now.
Wait, does Vecna like delete people from the loop?
Something like that. Uh, I mean, so Vecna at the was revealed during middle to end of uh what was that campaign called with
Harbingers
Salip?
of Void?
Yes, Harbinger of Void.
Well, that was the second Sleep one, but yeah. That
Yeah.
was the one that had Vecna in it.
Essentially had everything on loop and had this organization where they essentially kept the loop how it was.
They
Mm-hmm.
organize and curate time.
Yes, they're essentially, hey, we like this specific part of events happening. If anything stops that, let's get rid of them, and that stops it from happening in next loops.
What if? Okay, this is gonna like completely break everything. What if we delete like Vecna with that spell?
We get a 404 not found
Yeah.
page.
I told you Vecna's motivation, Jacob. You know what that is.
Whoop.
Why the loop he even created it.
Wait, it's just, are we allowed to know?
You know what here, I said this to you once before. What's Vecna's Cronin's modifier? Sorry, not modifier, score.
0, yeah.
No, it's 1, but yeah.
Oh, 1? Okay. Yeah.
He's not coming back.
Wait,
Oh.
so we can.
Okay. I forgot about that. That makes so much sense.
Well,
There's
why am I
only
still?
ever one.
Is that why he did the loop?
Yep.
So he could stay alive forever, bro? Is that it?
Yep.
He's scared. Then delete the one. Delete. Control Alt delete.
And so think of it this way also. The Circle of 8 are never going to be entering that cycle.
Yup.
Wait, they were also one.
No, they became 1 after
They're
Power
gone.
Rule
After-
and Late.
After getting hit by that spell.
Mm-hmm.
They're all gone. They're not entering it. They're not even a part of it.
Oh, so does that mean? I mean, this story's like sort of. We know what's gonna happen because it's like set in fate. So does that mean we are also one? Because like I guess our characters never appear in like the future loops.
Your characters might.
Yeah,
Depends on what
essentially,
happens.
depending on what we do, we'll either canonize or decanonize Andrew's past sessions.
Oh, so we can decanonize them.
You
I thought
can
they were
change things, but it's hard. It's possible.
My concordance modifier
Cronin's,
is or Cronin's, sorry, is
ability
10.
score. Right now it is,
Mine
yes.
is I have a +1 in it, so I guess
Okay.
I'm equal to Vecna.
So, I mean, right now you have a strong thread of life. It is flowing through you.
Mm-hmm.
If you enter the loop, it's something you'll never have to think about or worry about again.
Yep.
I don't want to enter a loop. That
Anyway.
sounds awful.
It's
When death is death, it is death. I don't want to live again.
yeah.
At least that's
The people
this.
who live their lives in there never know any different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so if I'm in the if this is if any of our characters are ever in the loop again, they don't know that
Yeah,
they were in a past.
Have you ever
there's a
seen
blissful
Groundhog's
ignorance.
Day?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that movie.
There's a blissful ignorance to living in the loop. You don't know about the cosmic forces that maintain it happening, maintain
Mm-hmm.
its.
Just oh my gosh, that's so sad though because then you're just life is never changing. You're constantly just living in a certain now.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, this is
But you
literally
live. Everyone lives their full lives, happy, content. They don't have to know the nature of reality.
And then it starts over.
Hmm.
I cannot read the gifs. I wish I could.
So,
That's
also, quick question since we're kind of on the topic of the other sessions and
yeah,
everything.
sure. Since
Uh,
you tapped into a bit of the meta structure
yeah.
with information that you already did have.
So,
That's not the one I wanted.
what happens if someone joins the Vecna's group? Are they still in the timeline? Does an infinite amount of them always join the group? Or is it just like an instant where, oh, they join the loop in this timeline, so or this loop, so they are not going to be present in the next one, or they are and there's going to be a copy?
I'm not going to answer that question. There is an answer, but I'm not
Okay.
going to. Well, here, let me put it this way. Think about how an Echo Knight fighter works.
Yeah,
What's
with
the
endless
Echo?
possibility. Oh, all right. Second question. Just because I'm curious and it's been kind of on my mind in the background. It's actually has nothing to do with this, ironically enough.
Okay.
Is the patron for the warlock I made on that one shot where we tried to get the thing for the wizards, but
Yep.
it ended up disappearing in this timeline or this pre-loop.
Okay.
Was it the same? Was it Lord? Uh,
The bunny?
yeah, was it the bunny?
I'm not answering that.
Frick. Okay. Because literally, it was kind of a joke character, and all they wanted to do was essentially get the max amount of HP they could ever have, which I think was
Hello.
like 3 times the normal for them. Um, and I'm just curious if if the bunny wanted someone like that for some reason.
That would be interesting on why the
That would.
bunny would want that. I'm interested in what the bunny is in play.
They're a powerful being with intense curiosities.
Mm-hmm. Accurate. Accurate. All right.
But yeah, no,
Well
you
then.
absolutely now with this spell could mess up a lot of things. But also,
Yeah.
there's a lot of people.
I'm gonna find someone named Sleep and delete them before the loop.
Good luck. Because I know exactly what Sleep's deal and thread is. I know
Yeah, I
exactly
mean,
where to find
freaking.
it. I know
I mean,
to the 5 foot square where that thread is.
god dang. Okay, frick. I mean, okay. So let's map this out. In Sleep's backstory, Sleep was alone with their father, who was I think his mom died. I forget. But growing up, no one believed in Rabdarok, but he did because he found a book about Rabdarok at some point.
Wait, this is a
in
lot, and my brain is not catching up at this point.
Oh, this will mean nothing to anyone but me and Andrew because this
Oh,
is the
okay.
elite backstory.
This is his
Okay, then
backstory
I'm
from my
gonna.
very first campaign.
I'm gonna
Yes.
keep going then because yes, we tired.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
Really?
Honestly, I think this session has ended. This is just
Yeah.
Q&A at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Bye.
is-
Have a good
Have a
day.
good one.
Have a good one, Star. So, given that,
Rock, one of the primal sources of nature.
yes, like literally, no one really knew Rock except Salip because he found it in a book. In fact, for the longest time at the beginning of the session or the beginning of the campaign, I was ready for Rock to not be real or an alias of another god.
What did you think happened with Ilsir? The exact same thing, because they're the exact same type of thing from previous
Yes.
times. You
Okay.
set the standard for Jess's
Damn.
annoyance.
Oh my god! Rock Salip?
No.
No. Okay.
I know I'm breaking your mind right now.
Yeah. Because okay, Rabdurok. Okay, given Salip and vernacular and place, Salip was sort of out in the country by a major town. Maybe in like by Bone Grove in like Sinshua or Oakencross somewhere. Maybe no, a little more out in the boonies. He might be next to Asina? Because it was like I forget. I think it was like a summer town
This
or
is a
something.
completely different map. This does
Yeah,
not
yeah.
correlate at all to any part of
Oh, that's
those
fair.
campaigns. Yet.
Yet.
You think I
So-
don't have this all meticulously planned out?
Oh no, I believe you do. I haven't gotten there with you yet. Well, you know what'd be really cool? And I know this is just a preset image, but if this entire map on like this book, if this other book behind it had like real lore.
You're cutting out.
Oh.
Yeah,
So you know
I
the
heard
map.
real lore, and that was it.
I just said that would be crazy after that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
The book, so the map is on a book, and behind it it's like there's another book with just miscellaneous scribbles and like cursive looking words and everything. It'd be crazy if that was like lore.
I'm not that crazy. This is a very faded out version of Da Vinci's notebooks.
Fair.
I like using them for, I need to have text, but I also it's sort of like a visual lorem ipsum text.
Yeah. Question, Andrew, can I see the world map? Or if you have it?
Let me go ahead and
Because I
pull it up
remember you
thread.
sent it, I think, at some point.
Yeah, oh yeah, I did. It's been a while since anyone's looked at that world map. Yeah, last active December 15th, 2022.
Dang.
Here, let me just go ahead and repost that map in chat.
Sweet. How many pins do we have so far?
A couple.
Okay. Everything has a hit point value. Everything can be defeated. I believe in you. I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. Yeah, sleep's probably not in this area. Although it is interesting. I've always thought about this as a single, or at least the map we're on, as a single sort of sea locks state or whatnot. It's interesting to figure out that there's actually more down under, as it were. Because I
Yeah,
forget
this is
about
one
that.
continent.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, below, like, Jerrylin and the City of Songs and everything, that there's technically more map,
Yeah, technically.
unless the world is flat and it just ends there.
No, the world is round and the projection of the map is not great.
Fair. Okay. Let's find Sleep. Sleep speedrun challenge starting now.
Good luck. There's one piece of data you're still missing on being able to do that, and as soon as I say it, you'll be able to know exactly where he is. But that's not now because you need to find that information, and there's only one person you
Okay.
can get it from.
Oh damn. Okay, fine. I'm sorry, Andrew.
No.
Let's find Vecna.
Yeah. Go find him. He knows exactly where Sleep is.
So, would Vecna know? Wait, is this? Wait, are we technically by technical that this is before the loop?
Yep.
But is this the first instance of the loop?
The loop doesn't exist yet.
Yes, but what I'm saying is like in the time span, this like once the loop begins, will it reset to before this moment?
The loop begins when the obelisk is complete. And the
Okay.
obelisk, you need to have Kuvok trapped in the obelisk in order to make it work.
Yes.
So, Kuvok is not in the obelisk. There is no loop. It will not loop back to this time.
Got it. Side note, can I also figure out what the cube does? Like, does it have a stat block or anything that we got before?
It does not have a. It actually technically does not have a stat block. What sort of things would you do to the cube to try and figure it out?
First off, identify, classic.
Identify doesn't really. This is one of the few things that's going to resist the identify spell.
All right, fair enough. Second off, that's the other thing I wanted to test out that I totally forgot to write down is stuff with the cube because I honestly forgot about the cube.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna erase it from my inventory and rewrite it down in pen.
Because you're not going to give it up?
Not because I'm not gonna get it up, just so I always see it. Oh, I forgot I did that. In the description, I said, "What does this callback do? Nobody knows."
Fair enough. There are no callbacks without intentional motivation.
Yes. I will try just pulsing some magic into it. Or actually, yeah, let's try attuning to it as well.
Okay, you pulse magic into it. Let me go ahead and mark 1 of 6 points on it.
1 of 6 points. Okay, it has 6 points.
And you teleport 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Am I able to 1 out of 6? So does it have now 5 out of 6?
Yep.
Okay. Oops.
Go ahead and roll
Where's
me an
my
Arcana
cube?
check.
Okay. It's gonna be ironically the first roll for me of the night.
Yeah. You are probably going to do fantastic on it because it's you and Arcana.
That's fair. I do have advantage on this.
It's ridiculous.
Okay. Wow, that was okay. That was okay. 17.
17. Specifically, this is the spell Misty Step.
Yeah, I assumed.
Well,
That
Jacob knew
one.
that, but now Echo
Oh yeah,
does.
yeah, that's fair. Um, okay. Sorry. Okay. So there's no attuning to it, correct?
You can. What would you
Okay.
do with once you attune to it?
I'll pulse some more, or actually, you know what? First, identify on it, see if that changes anything.
You know everything you know about it. You can
Okay.
Misty Step with it once
Here,
per
I'm
charge.
gonna mark this down. One charge.
It will
Misty.
regenerate 1d4 charges when you complete a long rest. Sorry, 1d6. 1d6 charges per long rest.
All right. And it only has 6 charges, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Let's channel magic into it now, the same amount on the previous one, and I will, if I uh Misty Step, I will specify location 60 feet forward,
Okay.
because why not?
I mean, you Misty Step 30 feet in that direction.
Or yeah, 30 feet. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, 30 feet in that direction.
It's
Perfect.
it
Okay,
it,
it's not
it
an
is
improvement.
it is casting Misty Step.
Okay. Then I will put 3 times the amount of magical force into it than I did before.
Misty Step.
Go for three charges, essentially.
I mean, you can cast Misty Step 3 times that way. Sure. It's 3 bonus
Okay,
actions.
so it only does Misty Step for that.
Yep. You get the sense that it's sort of locked down to do a specific task.
All right. Can I try can I try jailbreaking this phone?
How would you go about doing that?
Frick, man. I don't know how to do magic. Only Echo does. I don't know how to begin. Um, I guess poke and prod at it with my Arcana, Vis, threads, whatnot. I assume it's like one block. I can't like turn it or anything, right? Like a Rubik's cube.
I mean, it's sort of the kind of always pulsating cubes are flipping around, moving, and yeah, I mean, I've described them before as a sort of programmable matter if you can connect with it psionically and get it to change its purpose. It's
Okay.
like that. It is. It maintains a form and a structure, but it is
It's currently
able
on
to be
child safety mode.
impressed upon by will.
Hmm. Okay. Um,
And it's also, you've burned down to 1 charge now.
yes.
Okay.
I'm not going to burn that last charge today. I've learned from my mistakes, Andrew. Just just to be safe.
Yeah, fair.
Can we go to the next day?
Sure.
I assume this is all happening within the month. Like
Go ahead and roll
I
a
assume
d6.
there's time. Okay. D6. Where is my D6? There it is. Do. That is a 4.
Okay, you're up to 5 charges now.
Beautiful. I swear, I do not want this cube to just vanish on me. These things were integral in the first campaign, so I just,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That was a cube that
Um,
had a very different function.
that's fair.
It
That's
did
fair.
some things that were very different, programmed differently.
Uh, Can I, since I'm attuned to it currently, can I impress my will on it to essentially give me information?
Clarify.
Um, like how I talk to crystals and everything. I'm simply willing it to give me information about. I'll just say I'm kind of keeping it vague, like just give me information, whether that means about itself or whether it will cast identify in some other way.
Okay, hang on a second. I need to do a quick little really funny thing that thank you Google for being Google. It's genuinely fantastic, but in like the funniest way.
Okay.
Okay, so you are looking to impress upon it too that you want information. What sort
Correct.
of information are you trying to get? I'm sorry if I missed that the first time.
I wasn't asking for specific information. I was essentially just going full forward, willing information to come out of it, essentially. Whether that be it casting the identify spell somehow, or it giving me basically the user manual for itself, or information on its previous owner. I'm essentially letting this magic cube decide.
Okay. I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
But you do get a question that I'll let you ponder in the meantime.
Oh, oh
Where
no.
am I? What are you?
Oh man. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Mm. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Avenue. Down to Electric Avenue.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. Uh, I've been thinking about the question and also watching Electric Avenue AI Wizards. Um, and I will. So, does this feel like, based on how they were talking, I couldn't tell, but does this feel like an echo or as if someone was some human, I guess, for lack of a better word, or humanoid, is trapped in the cube?
Sounds like a humanoid trying to converse with you in your mind.
Okay. So it doesn't sound like echo.
Define that.
So with the echo, we communicate without using words a lot. Like we give feelings like the feeling of understanding or the idea of plans rather than say my plan is XYZ. We would just be like my plan is and beam it into them. They sounded like they used more words than idea beaming,
Yep.
correct?
Yes. This
Okay.
this is standard fair communication.
Oh, okay. I feel like Echo, while conversing, literally says, "Oh my,
How primitive.
yeah." Like Echo, this feels more like a message spell to Echo rather than uh, the idea of non-corporeal form that he's used to. Um, well, greetings. I assume based on your vernacular, you are some type of flesh being. Is that correct?
There's a uncertain curiosity and like how do you answer that?
That's fair. To be more clear, were you a human, elf, dwarf before you became this?
I am Gith.
Oh, oh, oh. Hmm. That might cause some issues. Uh, do you by chance know a Gith by the name of, and I will say the leader's name in the Seaview Garrison,
Uh
not Zagra, but
they do
the
not.
other one.
They are not.
Okay.
They're not familiar with the
Uh,
commander.
hmm. All right.
For the record, this is what I had Google searched and it just gave me a great list of responses.
Perfect. What is your name?
This is Gaidon.
Gaidon. Okay. Since I saw the Gith name generator, I assumed you had a name prepped.
I did. I am very bad about coming up with names before the fact. I come up with a story first, and then the name follows
Yeah,
after that.
yeah,
Usually, and
that's
then
totally fair. I do the same thing. That's why I normally don't ask for names. And honestly, it helps with Echo, like, what are you? Because we all really don't have firm names. Like, we have ideas of each other, right?
yeah, Tempest of Vision. What does that
Yeah.
mean? It's an identifier. It's what defines them.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Remainder of Dreams. Eidolon of Dust and Rend.
Yes. Well, before I answer that, can I ask how, or what was the last thing you remember before what I assume you feel currently is the sensation of essentially floating through space, correct?
Was a battle.
Mm.
Are you one of
Uh,
us?
while I am not of Gith, I have many Gith friends. Um, I am part of I don't know what the right wording for it is. Not exact. I feel like Echo right away sort of starts going for like the feeling or the idea of what he and the Gith are, and then stops and like, oh well, I don't know if that's gonna actually work. So trying to think about the real world communication aspect of what it would be. I am uh friends with a Gith Kresh leader by the name of leader, as well as Zagra, if you are familiar with either of those names, but I assume not. I will say I obtained your new form after fighting a battle of a like-minded enemy. Um, like-minded in the fact I assume they were like-minded in the enemies that attacked you, and reaped this cube as one of the uh, not rewards, more spoils of battle, to obtain information on what exactly it was. And I just now realized what this cube is able to do. It can mimic Gith abilities, can't it? Um, or that's my assumption. Um, well, uh, greetings. I am colloquially known as Ketch.
1 second, I need to pull up a document.
No, totally fair.
For a character who didn't see 4 sessions, they have a lore document that is genuinely beautiful.
Heck
Like
yeah.
that I use all the time.
Heck yeah.
Um, what happened to the Tower of Swords? The
Uh,
castle.
do I know what that is? And forgotten? Or is it unknown?
That's a. Here, let me put it this way: the Tower of Swords, phrasing you've never heard before.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people here who probably could figure that out as to what that is. He followed it up with the Tower of Swords and then like the castle as a kind of defining after that.
Mm-hmm. Uh, can I assume that maybe the Ebony Keep was maybe the Tower of Swords before they took over?
I mean, I'm not going to stop you from assuming that.
Okay. Uh, I am unsure of what the Tower of Swords is. I can I actually I'm in the Seaview Garrison. Can I ask any of the Gith if they know?
It sounds like another crash.
Okay, fair.
I mean, they're the
Do they?
fortress. It breaks down as far as their um, prophecy cards as the Tower of Mists.
Oh, okay. So I will respond back. They know of the idea that it is a creche, but they are more familiar with the Tower of Mists.
We've it's been time since we had a meaningful run in with them. I don't suppose I understand the lack of recognition. Hang on. I suppose I understand the lack of recognition.
Understood. So,
Do you know what their fate is?
I will ask the Gith next to me. I'll also explain the situation. There's a Gith in this cube that I'm talking to.
Um,
That seems to be from the Tower of Swords.
um, they don't get it.
Okay.
That's, I mean, they immediately don't like the idea of people in cubes and objects.
Oh no,
But
I
like
completely
they don't
understand that.
get it.
I will tell them this is something that was on the enemies, so perfectly reasonable. Um, it's not like I did this.
Mm-hmm.
Although this is kind of what Echo has been researching.
Yep.
Um, but unrelated to that. Uh, well, 10 minutes. Uh, well, I can't say there is any familiarity of that. Can I ask what uh do you have any knowledge of what your current being is?
No.
You
I
have
merely,
been
I recognize that I am, but I can't feel or push past
Mhm.
the thought of any thing.
So is this cube essentially pulsating the same way echo shards, to my knowledge, could?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a bit
What?
of a physical component to it where it's sort of slightly changing shape, just like sort of like an old Windows sort of the Windows media player kind of visualizer,
Yes.
sort of like that. It's sort of just kind of pulsing and just kind of in a state of flux where there are different cubes that are kind of coming and going and just kind of pulsing in and out. But it is a biological pulse that you are familiar with.
Yeah. Okay. This is part of Echo's learning into not just turning crystals into people, but people into crystals. At least I assume. So, hmm, do you know if you are alone or if there are others?
I was with my camp, met with the Kresh, with the Tower of Swords.
Hmm. Pressing on different parts of the cube does nothing, right?
No,
Like, can I continue talk while I like essentially poke and prod and see if it gets a reaction
it
in
doesn't
some
seem
way?
to get a reaction.
Okay. Yep. No physical sort of feeling presence tracks. Uh,
You know Bit from the original Tron movie?
yes.
Sort of like that, but less extreme
Yep. I un I
and
understand
more
completely.
cognizant.
Yeah. I
Oh,
understand completely what this looks like and how it's shaped based on that and everything.
yeah.
I'm just seeing if because you said this essentially has limited function currently, but who knows what could happen if I unlock it some way. Um, does the names echo or perhaps I don't know. I wouldn't know Vecna. Vezrin mean anything to you?
You wouldn't know the other one either.
Oh, sorry, not Vezrin. Who did we just kill in the battle? I'm
AVR.
sorry. Eviar. Yes, them. Do those names mean anything to you?
No.
Hmm. Well, those or Eviar at least was the one who procured your current form from. Uh, hmm.
What do you mean my current form?
Well, let me put it this way. You are unable to see, correct?
Correct.
You are unable to feel your body, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And until now, you could not hear any noise, correct?
You're the only thing that's out there. You loud and you echo everywhere.
Yes.
There was
Well,
other voices, but it was shrill. It was pierce. It hurt.
I see.
It broke something.
I will put it to you as bluntly and frankly as I can. You have turned into a magical item of sorts, albeit a sentient one, apparently.
You don't get a response.
Uh, can I also ask, do you have memories of your childhood growing up? Are you full of you, essentially?
I can look back, yes.
Okay, that's very good. Sometimes the enemies who we rescued you from tear apart certain parts of one's being, but it seems like you are at least one whole.
Do you know if the creche is still whole?
I do not, but there is always hope.
Do you know where the giant with the black sword is?
Do I know where the giant with the black sword is, Andrew?
Go ahead and roll me a history check if you're gonna try and figure out what they mean by that.
Okay. Was this anywhere in the Gith book by chance?
What gift book?
The Gith book that I got from Zagra, essentially the Gith lore document.
That's stuff that you had kind of been able to learn and pick up bits of here and there. The giant with the black sword is not a part of that. I can
Okay.
guarantee you that.
In that case, I will roll, and I rolled a 25.
You are a bit away. Hmm. Giant with the black sword. Yeah, you would have seen one for a very brief moment before everything got a little bit hairy for you. Before you were gone and it was only Catch. It's been a while since that was a thing. On
Oh.
the edge of your memory. Giant with the black sword. the bloody-handed one. And then I'll say it just for Jacob's sake. Koss.
Okay. Frick, man. It's been a night. Can I get a quick reminder of who Koss is as Jacob?
Remember it was a giantkin who was working with Rin when you got out. You fought against them in Bone Grove the first time.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Koss, the shortened the end phrase for Azerikos.
Okay, that tracks. That track. Okay. How do you spell Hazarikos again?
One moment. Oh man, I've been holding that one for a bit. Okay. It's one of my notes here.
Thank you, Andrew.
But
All right. I will tell him or them or whoever Gideon or Guidon is my experience with the giant with the black sword.
few of his camp found our creche. That's the last thing I remember.
Do you know of some people called the Cobalt Lancers?
They had a strong presence towards the both city and outpost that we were stationed towards, that we were dealing with.
That makes sense. And do you know what date you got attacked?
I do not have the specific date, but it would be before the campaign started, but not by much. If you go up towards Stradinia on the map,
Mm-hmm.
I've updated a couple different bits from when you did the aerial survey.
Oh, Tower of Swords. There it is. Okay. Former Tower of Swords.
Yeah, there was a creche that was stationed there,
Mm-hmm.
and you found them all massacred and without their heads.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, they really did get mind flared, huh? Okay, I'm mostly making these notes for Sarah.
Yeah, fair.
Huh.
The ones
Okay.
who... This was going to happen to the fortress next if you guys hadn't moved them in time.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think. Does Guidon say anything else?
Look, you've kind of just, on one hand, been the first voice they've heard in much longer than a year.
Yes.
Up until that point, they've only been strained repeatedly so that someone else can just Misty Step using their ability, their natural ability.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
6 charges, 6 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, frick, man. Oh, that's wicked. I love it. Nah, sorry. um, that was right. Okay. Frick. Well, jeez, man. That is really magically cruel. Albeit, like, I guess I feel like there's easier ways to create magic items that can do Misty Step besides enslaving a creature, though.
Remember what I said at the very start of this campaign? Teleportation magics, as far as spells that you pick, were off limits. You guys learned your stuff by training with the Circle of Eight.
That's true. That's
Vecna
true.
and his crew, they can teleport. They didn't get it from the Circle of Eight.
Oh my god.
They've been reverse engineering biological functions for a while. What do you think the gateway into the Echo was?
Again, most of that is for Sarah.
Yeah, no. When you had that one really weird teleportation encounter, that was them learning the teleport spell. They were linking two places through the Echo. That's why Zace almost got sucked into the Sandland, into the Echo.
Yep. Yep. Frick. Okay. Wow. I'm loving this lore dump. I really want to go back to the Sandland.
And so, yeah, no, ever since then, they've been hunting down people with aberrant abilities who, you know, as far as the very old version of the Underkeeper core rulebook, aberrant was just a class. It's basically mutant, like in the X-Men.
Oh, so the people who we rescued from jail had those abilities before being tested?
Yeah.
Oh!
Some of them were experimented on beforehand and they were able to manifest bits of it, but they always had different potentials. They were aberrant, they were different, they were weird. And so you learn to harness it, you control it, and then you reap your reward and put them in a cube, and you can use that ability for yourself.
Okay.
You cultivate different mutations, and then
Rick.
Get rid of what's left.
Okay, wow, a lot of things are very connected. And it makes sense why they didn't want to do a lot of that to me, because I'm not really a mutant. I'm just a wizard
They
guy.
don't know that.
Yep. I mean, to them, I look like a big dumb orc with the ability to cast spells somehow.
Rewrite reality.
That makes sense.
But yeah, no, you are in a position where you finally have a lot of puzzle pieces.
Yes.
And you're starting to see a picture come out on top.
Okay. Very, very, very good knowledge. This is all coming together.
It's not necessarily psionic, it's just like not necessarily psionic, but yeah, innate potential, innate abilities. Sasha's thing isn't psionic, she just has deep understandings of where everything is on a meta level.
Mhm.
It's yeah. I guess it does have some sort of psionic thing, but it really isn't psionic.
That's fair. So,
And
wait,
you
if
also know
she's
of someone
not,
else who's looking at these sorts of things as well now.
yes,
Briarwood.
yes. I did fit that together. The bunny.
And Tsubaki.
Yup. 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 Okay. Wow. Hmm. Yeah. Wow. Huh. I'm just trying to think of. This has cleared up so much that it's hard to think of like next steps because there's so many questions that just got answered. It's just what to do with all that now. Okay. Okay.
I feel like Zagra and Kara are going to get back from their um, journey, like their very normal, calm, mundane journey to the city of to the city of Irons, and you're just gonna be like blabbering on and on with like mouth foaming eureka moment.
Yes.
It all makes sense now.
They're gonna come back to this. So okay. Excuse me. Uh, you have cleared up so many things, Gaidon. Thank you.
And they didn't even have to say much, just by
Yeah.
existing and being like, "Oh hey, this is just sort of what I am and what's happened." It's just like
Yep.
click.
All right.
Because like they don't know about what a Vecna is. They don't know
Yep.
anything about aberrants.
I will essentially, you know what? Freaking, why not? I will tell them exactly what they are. They are a sentient magic cube that has been mined from a rogue, uh, bunch of basically cultists, insane maniacs, specifically to take your innate Gith abilities, and be used for their own means.
And that's ridiculous. No one can. That's a. It's something that we learn and train from birth to be able to do to escape our pursuance.
Well,
It's
they found out how to whittle you down to a cube and use that ability for themselves, at least for as long as you can withstand it.
you don't get a response. It's just there's a melancholy dreariness
Yeah.
that this is that's all that they are to them.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
it.
It's a
Nothing
sad.
else. Nothing else matters. You learn that one thing, and that's all we'll ever need you for.
Mm-hmm. As I said, a rogue group that does not see very much meaning in life, or at least others' lives, I should say. But at the very least, you are now out of their hands, and over the next few days, I can see if I can somehow reverse this process and get you out. Or if that fails, if you would prefer, perhaps grant you rest of some kind.
I guess.
Damn. I'm sorry, Gaidon. I feel like I just like wrecked your entire view on reality. Is this how it feels, Andrew?
To be dead and not know it, to be stuck in a place where you have no control and your only value is that one skill you have. Yeah,
No, I meant, is this how it feels to like reveal a bombshell of information?
kinda.
I was, it was just a,
Yeah.
yeah. Um, all right. Um, I mean, I understand because, like, from the Echo point of view, like, we're kind of used to sort of not existing and existing at the same time. I can see how it's sort of confusing and not really.
I mean, for you, it
Um,
was minutes. You burned up and broke and eventually found consciousness again because time doesn't flow linearly. It's
no, that's
less
fair.
painful. He's
That's
just
fair.
been worked and beaten down and burned time and time again to use this ability over and over again with
Mm,
no say for
that's
years,
fair.
never hearing a voice from the moment of their death.
I
And you're there
uh,
now.
mhm. Would you like to try something that might be able to get you to manifest into existence for at least a short time? Would you like me to try that?
Sure.
Very well. At the very least, you should be able to talk to more Gith, at least in a more direct manner. Uh, give me just a few moments of preparation. And Andrew, I want to essentially take off my equipment just to be safe. And you know what? I'm gonna do this. So where am I gonna do this? I will do this just like in the courtyard, with like plenty of like gifts around. No, actually, I don't know if that'd be preferable. You know, I'm gonna do this in Subaki's abandoned place, and I'm gonna have a gith set outside, and I'm gonna tell them, "Hey, uh, if I come out of here without saying a phrase, it is not me, and someone uh, who has like taken over me. Got it?
Okay. He
Awesome.
passed along that warning to that.
I am then going to Subaki's tower, and I am going to attempt to magic jar. Put my spirit in the magic jar, and then can I essentially uh, switch places with the cube instead of the jar? And if not, can I at least put this soul into the jar instead of the cube?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
All right. That is a 28.
That's not high enough.
Really? That's one step below a nat 20 for me. Frick. Okay. I rolled a 19 plus 9.
That's impressive. I wish it was high enough.
Damn.
It
Okay.
does not beat the DC. The
Frick.
cube resists your attempts to manipulate it.
Okay. Uh, I will connect to the cube once again and say, um,
Also,
I'm
mark
about.
off the spell slot.
Oh yeah, most definitely already done. Are already one step ahead of you.
Fair enough.
I will tell the person, Guidon, say, um, did you feel something just now? I attempted to essentially reach out and switch places with you.
There was something of a faint pull.
All right. I suggest we try this again in 1 day from now, so I have plenty of time to recoup. If you can, try going towards that pull and
There's
essentially,
no movement
yes,
here.
but you just said you felt a pull. When you feel that, try. It's not
I felt
moving
it.
per se.
It's a pull. More. It was a strain. A
Mhm.
strain. Just kind of. You describe this thing like a. You describe me as like a cage that is holding it.
Oh no, not at all.
It's like you're at the bars, but there's nothing I can do about moving past it. There's
Yes,
some
I. Sorry, continue.
ward or spell that is preventing any of it from happening.
Hmm. I can try one thing, but I cannot guarantee the result, and that is the main reason why I am hesitant to do it. Um, so when you feel that pull, that strain, try not necessarily following it, but like try mm, going with the motion instead of against it. When you feel a wave coming, don't try to push back against it. Try following through to where the wave takes. Does that make sense?
I'll try.
Very well. We shall pick this up again tomorrow. I will go out, tell the Gith the code word. Next day, go back in, and I will try this one more time. And if this fails, I have a second thing I'm going to do.
Okay, they are reaching out to all sides and sectors to the limits of their mind's potential.
All right. For this one,
And they would
I got
basically be at full charges now since
yes.
you didn't use them the day before, and yeah, they would have been charged
Awesome.
at least one
Yes.
on a d6. So.
For this one, I don't know if he's lowering the DC by essentially following through, but that was a 25 this time.
Okay, you push at it. And like before, I didn't narrate it before, but like before, you can see that there is a shifting nature to the structure of the cube as you're attempting to do this. And then all of a sudden, it freezes solid. It becomes locked in place and stops moving, and there's no light or energy. The spell fails.
Uh, okay. Drat.
From a narrative perspective, they did exactly what you said to do. And there's something of a trap in the inner layer,
Oh,
a glyph of
frick.
warding, and it detonated on the inside of the cube, and there is nothing there.
Oh, well, as I said,
They are
granted,
dead.
at the very least, peace in some way. Hopefully, they're peaceful now. Frick. Okay. Is the cube still magical in a sense?
No, it just
Oh, okay.
is a piece of, hard to say what it is.
Does it look like an echo shard now?
It's sort of a it's sort of like a hybrid between a metal and a glass. Yeah,
Okay.
and it's just inert.
Okay. Dang it. Well, I feel bad, but I
Well,
feel like
you
that's
have no
better.
idea that they are dead.
That's fair.
It
I,
just stopped moving. It stopped pulsing, and there's no
that
presence.
makes me feel really bad, Andrew. That makes me
Sorry.
feel really bad. Man. Like, like my main goal was to either free him, let him like use my body for a bit at the very least, so he can have a conversation with the Gith outside. Um, or at the very least somehow put him in another object where he can assert more dominance over. Like if I was able to put him in the magic jar, he could at least see the surroundings. Um, with that, I mean, hopefully he's at least resting in the Gith, whatever the Gith believe in their afterlife. Um, damn. Okay. Well, can I just to be safe, I'm gonna dispel magic on the cube, just see if that does anything. Or no, before that, identify. See any
It's
new
an inert
information.
piece of inorganic material.
Okay, and
No magical
then
effects.
dispel magic, just to be safe.
Nothing.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Uh, I assume magic jar won't be able to work with this, like as a source instead of the jar.
No.
Or maybe it would. I don't know.
It's worth a shot. You want to
Yeah,
risk going into it and being trapped?
that's a good point. That is a fair and valid point you're saying. Although I have an idea of is Echo gonna do this? Is Echo gonna do a thing? What is this? What is this?
You
This
need your
spell?
other
Yeah.
party members. They're your impulse control.
No, 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 no. I have an idea. A very bad, probably not good idea that is not is more catered to the evil alignment of Echo's character sheet. See, Magic Jar is a range of self, and I can act as if another
Someone else,
creature in
yeah.
my psionic orrery
Mm-hmm.
is casting the spell.
Yep. You could force someone to magic jar themselves into it, yes.
Yep. And Echo, I feel like Echo might do that or try to do that. Not to anyone within the Gith Crash, for one. Oh, okay. Well, Echo's definitely keeping this and going to definitely attempt that at a point in time. I really wish we did take prisoners now. Oh, frig, I wonder what that. So, I question Andrew. What would have happened if I? Okay. honestly, that was the second idea. Can I ask Andrew? I guess you don't have to answer because it might become pertinent later. But what would have happened if I just dispelled magic on the cube?
I don't know.
Damn it! I knew you'd say that. Why would you say that? All right. Okay, okay, okay. No, wouldn't work with you. Cause I don't. Cause I assume because they're not doing this with animals, that it either doesn't work or that animals don't necessarily have innate abilities that they're looking for. Because like the ability to fly with a hawk has to do more with physical makeup than Misty Step of a Gith. Um, it might work with special monsters that can do those things, like Gloomstalker and their teleportation stuff. Wait, do they have teleportation, or was that the other guys, the
Gloomstalkers
cloakers?
have a they have a shadowy step
Okay.
that they can do. Yeah, they have some teleportation.
Hmm. I will say I don't want to do this, but Echo definitely does with the magic jar and psionic orrery.
Psionic Warrior is a powerful thing that can be used for
Yup,
a lot of evil.
it's true. It's true. So far, it has only been used to cast spells like shield and like protection spells, but I mean, I can easily go the other way around, you know?
You ready to go from helping people to hurting them?
I mean, I just talked about we've been using carrot too much. Time to use stick. I mean, the best case scenario right now would be if Ivyar was actually still alive and we try this on Ivyar. That was that would be best case scenario.
Give him what he. How much does
I,
he know? How
yeah, how
guilty
much
in
does he
this
know?
is he in this?
Give a little taste of own medicine kind of deal. But I mean, as Mordenkainen said, in order to be a powerful wizard, you have to do some less than scrupulous things. I miss it when I was just making Zagra really fast. That was a good time.
Now you have to confront the ethics of your powers.
Yeah.
It's time to feel bad.
Honestly, Andrew, you are so good at this. Like as a DM, like the story is like having emotional impact and ramifications. Not even the story, just the mechanics that you have set in place are having emotional impacts. It's crazy.
You have no idea how bad I felt after I did that. Well, actually, now you probably do. But after I did that sky high dive with the plasma echo on that one dude who was stealing my books,
Yeah.
I felt horrible about that for a long time.
Yeah, no, I understand. And honestly, like you know, fair
Fair,
play, fair
yeah,
play.
fair.
Okay. Um, let's see what to do. What to do. First off, I'll leave to tell the word to the Gith and be like, okay, we're not doing that anymore. So you're good. The others should be back soon, and with that, we can revive your fallen comrades, etc., etc.
Yeah,
I say, sort of half paying attention as I just walk to the wizard tower
there's a
to do further
haunted
research.
expression.
Yeah. I wonder when Mordenkainen will come back to me with that revive dead. Because we can get all but two right now, which are two scouts. We can get our druid friend back for one, so that's nice. This whole time, I've been messing with a sand timer, an hourglass, but for 10 minutes,
Mhm.
on my desk. And the amount of times I flipped it over, I'm like, it can't have been 10 minutes already, and it's already 9:47.
Yep. Just dreaming of a world covered in sand.
Yup, 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 yup. Uh, Purple sand too. It's really nice little 10-minute piece. It also has like a compass on top. It's kind of cool. Um, Frick. I really, I really want to try this out at this point because I want to get it over with. But I don't want to test it on like someone innocent or something.
You only have innocent people here.
Yeah, exactly.
And you have to find, and you're also on the clock to figure out what the ring does. In the
Well, I kind of assume what it does now. So where I'm at is the ring is similar in some way to the cube, where a personality can be put into it, or a personality node in their network can be put into it, and take over whoever the host is. And when that host dies, instead of them dying, the host just dies and they just get put back into the ethereal network, essentially. That's the current idea that I have.
hmm, requires experimentation.
Yeah. Yes. 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 Experimentation. Da bum bum ba-dum, boom. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I'm literally looking at the map, like where can we get non-innocent? You know what? Let's face the Cobalt Lancers next. They're pretty bad.
But are they guilty?
They're pretty bad, and that's good enough for Echo. I honestly, I don't know. That was just a joke. I know that one guy was pretty guilty. I mean, he literally was like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill you in so many different ways," and like destroyed a coffin to grab a lantern, and that lantern was gonna kill me unless I had the shield. And yeah,
They're gonna send you through the bridge,
yep,
an Ithrin,
yep.
connected to somewhere.
Yep. So I mean, Cobalt Lancers, freaking, let's try it on them. I agree, Andrew. You're right. Uh,
You mean the agent of Black Irons who was doing that to you? They were working with the
yeah,
Cobalt Lancers, but like
that's fair. I thought the Cobalt Lancers, are they actually a good group, or are they all bad, or is it only that section that was following that dude?
they're a neutral organization.
Okay.
They are
Yeah, are they
neutral
like
aligned.
mercenaries?
Yeah,
Or...
they are mercenaries.
Oh, okay. So
And
highest
if
bidder.
they get
Got it.
raised into the get up into the high ranks, some of them go off to work full time with certain employers, and some of those employers give them black rings.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That makes sense. Oh my God, that makes sense. Oh, okay.
They're a
Noted.
they're a
Noted.
large guild of mercenaries. They're not bad. They're just self-interested.
I am making a note here. Not huge success. That reminds me, what spell did I replace Misty Step with now? Not because of the cube, because of the cloak. Don't tell me there's someone in the cloak.
I'm
I'll
gonna have you second guessing
telepathically.
every magic item I've ever given you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try communicating to the cloak.
It
See
doesn't
if it's ethical
respond.
to use.
It doesn't respond.
Okay. Frick.
Is your magic item ethically sourced? Call this number now.
Call 1-800 Frick Andrew.
That's too
Sorry,
long for
Andrew.
a phone number.
All right. I think that's a good place to stop. Honestly, I'm gonna
Oh,
brood on this
absolutely.
for the next week. Yeah. But anyway, good session, good lore dump. I feel like that was very echo-centric, and I apologize, but we have a lot of good information to go forward on now.
Okay, well, have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one, Andrew. I hope you have a great night, and see you next week.
Thank you, you too. And congratulations
Yeah.
for graduation again.
Yeah, thank you. Also, just a reminder, not next week, but the week after will not be available.
Gotcha. I have that in the notes.
Okay.
But I will
Just want to let you
yeah.
know.
Not next week, but the week after. Gotcha.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Have a good one, Andrew.
Yep. Have a good one. See ya.